It's been a long time traveling on roads that lead to nowhere, with hopes and dreams that always rot. Sometimes it takes a prison cell, the tricks and tales that traitors tell, to help you see that freedom is all you've got. If I had to do it over, I'd do it all again. The wind don't cower to powerful men, so lock me up and suck me up and throw away the key. Go fuck yourself, you whoreson, 'cause you're through fucking with me. You learn the more you live, they say. Don't settle for your lot. Opinions are like assholes, which everybody's got. So lock me up and suck me up and throw away the key. Go fuck yourself, you whoreson, 'cause you're through fucking with me. Oh, lock me up and suck me up and throw away the key. Go fuck yourself, you whoreson, 'cause you're through fucking with me.
Well, Demon King and Gecko, how are you doing today? Are things a bit better? Hopefully, I hope. Oh my god. Welcome, guys. I'm just eating some quick shawarma before we start. What have you guys been up to? How are things going? Now, I don't want the crowd control stuff to be enabled yet, so don't buy anything yet. But I think the prices should still be the same prices I made them for. Perfect. Excellent. Take a shower to clear your mind. It helped a bit. Hell yeah. I'm really glad, honestly, Gecko, because like I was a little worried yesterday, honestly. Demon King, welcome. You're good? That's good to hear. Welcome. How have you been? Yeah, bro. I'm sorry about running off last year and just really out of it. No, absolutely. You're fine, honestly. I was just a little worried about you, okay? You know? You're important, and you know, that's important, so, yeah. Been busy? Yeah. Busy with what kind of stuff? So my prices should be good. So Jacob and I went through Elden Ring. Still 54 points from last time. Let's go, Cal. Hell yeah. So yeah, Jacob and I went through all the redeems and stuff with the logic of you should be able to get this redeem if you're a sub. You should be able to get a redeem if you're like a follower. And there's a bunch of extra small ones that are just like barely any price, so it's like perfectly reasonable to get through. So I recommend you guys get your coins now. Looks like Gecko just got theirs. Alice got theirs, excellent. I'm almost done my shawarma, don't worry. I may like leave half it for later. So ahead of time, if any redeems are sufficiently out of the way, like it may have been accidentally wasted or something, not a big deal. I'll refund those ones. There's going to be one point in the run where I will be disabling redeems, just because I'm about to do a trick. And until I get to the next bonfire, it could take upwards of an hour to get that trick done. And it's something that's involving closing the game, so hopefully should be fine, but if there is a problem with that, don't you worry. I mean, I managed to get the trick in like 7 minutes last time, but I'm just a little concerned about how other people have done it. Sabine, welcome. How are you doing today? Alright, so Demon King, Cal, and Gecko, you guys got your coins. Awesome. Anyone else wanting to use the crowd control feature? Feel free to grab your coins as well, because we are going to be starting off in just a second. Let me just pour some tea. Doing pretty good. Hell yeah, Sabine. Well, glad you're doing well. Alright. There's a ambulance outside. That is wild. So because crowd control has its own internal set of settings, I had to like go through and actually set up my settings. So things should be pretty okay now. But it was definitely a lot to set these up. Even my audio is just like a little messed up. I think that's fine. How's the run going last night? Drifted to sleep. I know, criminal offense. Sabine, we managed to finish the game with the death god ending, whatever that is. Yeah. So Cal, I didn't actually know how to like do that thing you were talking about with giving a channel redeem for free coins. So I managed to make as many things I could as cheap as possible for you, Cal. So it should be good for you. Let me just check here. Here, I'll check one last time, just in case, but... Here, let me close this session real quick. Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Save that, and I've got it. Excellent. There we go. I figured it out. Okay, should be good. And you guys should also be able to get your redeems back as well when I start this session again. So you'll get some more free coins. Gecko, Demon King, and Cal. Should be good. Alright. You guys want to check that out? Try this out? So the channel point redeem is only going to be able to be used twice. I don't want anyone to be refunding those, but this should be good. Alright, let me know if you guys get this. There you go. 100 coins. That's good. Excellent. Awesome. Felix, Astra, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome. Oh my god. I'm Volpy and we're here having a chill old time today. Stay wholesome with an S. To Risk, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? So I think the session should be active. Effects should be fine. Just gonna leave the game a bit brighter than usual. Put at 5. Because I think we changed that earlier, like back in the day. Alright, let me lower down the volume here. So I would normally start as a wretch because that is the easiest option for making whatever build you're trying to make. But I do have an idea for what character I'd like to have, and I don't really need the intelligence and endurance. So I'm feeling like Prophet might be a good option. Or Confessor. This has a little bit less mine, but it's a more balanced character, but it starts at level 10 anyways. I think we start with Wretch, because like that seems to make a little bit of sense. Felix, you're doing good. That's good to hear. Mamacita, hello, Toxic. Howdy, how's it going today? So yeah, for anyone using the stream for like the crowd control aspect, you are able to redeem your coins now, so feel free to do so. Are my favorites loaded? No favorites. Oh god. Okay. Well, I guess first things first. What should the name of this account be? Vern Jackal, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpy. And we're here having a chill old time today. Stay wholesome with an S. To Risk, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? You're broken like me. Like that you're lonely like me. And I could be lonely with you. There we go. I think that's pretty fine. And I can just change the hairstyle or something if I wanted to. There we go. And now we're just gonna save this to favorites right here. Excellent. All right. Well, I guess onwards towards the game. So what should I name this character? All right. Who's got me with a character name? Duganite, you got me with a character name? Bitch. Preferably something safe for Twitch, maybe, potentially. Help yourself, pussy. I'm not helping you. Wow, that's so real. Thank you. Knowing names is crazy. Fuck. The cow's got me, honestly. A character named Foxy would be so good. Pull up. Wait, I dropped a bit of shawarma on the ground. Okay, 1 second. Let me just finish this shawarma real quick. I think Lucky would find that pretty funny if they popped in. I hate this, honestly. I despise it, but, you know, whatever. What can you do? I'm just but a lowly fox wretch, you know? I hate life, honestly. That's crazy. Wow, that's wild. Hello. Now, I am going to do a quick test just to make sure that things are working. So I'm going to do a quick test redeem, okay? Feel free to do some shit if you want, but I am going to attempt to test a redeem. Oh. Okay, it works. Thank you, Cal. Appreciated. Although I feel like that's going to disappear in a second because of this silly start of the game. Not to worry though. Easy game. I can take care of this boss, honestly. I'm straight up gonna fight it. Like, I don't even care. Like, I win these, honestly. Like, I always just run past it. No, I got this shit, honestly. Easy fucking game. But yeah. Okay, it just killed me. That's fair. It doesn't want me to win, okay? The world doesn't want me to win. Alright. Let's get going, honestly. So we're going to be starting on with doing some quick running over to the Castle Ward Tunnel that's over near where Margaret is, because I'm trying to go for a bit of a faith build this time around. Reiko, hello, howdy, how is it going today? Aeon, oh my god, Aeon redeeming points as well. Oh my god, Aeon, don't do it. Oh god. Alright, well I can't level up until I find what's her face, so this is fine. So, as you guys have noticed from the points and such, I have removed the ability to lower my faith and mind, but every other stat is able to be brought down to 1 if you so felt like it. They can also be raised as required, and so on and so forth. Everything here should be tuned to spec. Beneficial effects are slightly more expensive than harmful ones, and I hope you guys make my life a pain the entire time. Thank you guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, the rats. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's wild, honestly. Cal, you know, like, wow, I love rats. Rats are my favorite. You know, one day, rats are deadly. They're so terrifying, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? Like, they're fucking rats, bro. These rats strong. You know what? Maybe I can just, like, win against the rats. Like, what if I actually just, like, was better against killing rats, alright? Fuck the rats. Me when Mal... Oh my god. I mean, Mal's a bit of a gamer, right? So, like, come on. That's crazy, Aeon. That's crazy. Does that, like, affect my hitbox as well? Like, oh my god. I'm just a little chunk, okay? Oh my god, I'm fast now? Let's go. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Cal. Excellent. Now I can run away from the rats if they come up again. Like, watch. Here we go. Like, we're just zooming. We're gonna get to the, like, mounting up. It's gonna be perfect. Can I turn off tutorials? There we go. Tutorials are off. Let's go. Why am I fucking... What am I doing? Why am I... What is happening? Why is my character like that? Why is my field of view like that? What is going on? I don't like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. This is fine, honestly. All right, we're gonna sit down here. It's gonna become nighttime, and Melina's gonna come over. Hello, Melina. How's it going? Wait, do I have cat ears? When I'm large, it looks like I have cat ears. Oh my god. I'm just testing the player effects. Oh, real. That's fair, honestly. Yeah. I feel like I made them cheap enough, but at the same time, it didn't make sense at the time. All right. Okay, we're gonna level up faith a little bit, and we're gonna head back to the Church of LA. Vigor up, vigor up, vigor up. Oh my god, Cal wants me to be able to survive against rats. There's no way, right? Yeah, hi, Rena. I'm tiny. Oh my god. Alright, and we're gonna head up to the gate front again. So I've got like a little bit of a route I'm trying to do, because I tested this yesterday after my stream. I sent it to Kobe, and Kobe was like, very surprised that the game was progressing in that sense. Itty bitty Volpe and itty bitty Torrent as well. Look how small they are. It feels so weird going so fast when I'm tiny. But yeah, that is me. I'm just a little foxy. That's all me. Reiko, how have you been doing, by the way? Oh my god. Alright. So, we are currently... The vibe of this run right here is I'm going to try and get to the Frenzied Flame ending. At all costs. You guys may choose to help or hinder me, but I have a mission, and I know exactly what I'm trying to get done. So here we go. Note that a lot of the stuff in the overworld, just for your guys' sake, ahead of time, it's generally easier to avoid and stuff, you know? My favorite ending? Hell yes. It's the best ending, don't at me. What happens during the ending anyways? Like, I've not actually played through it. Alright, so this guy's gonna follow me to the Site of Grace. I'm gonna kill him when I'm over here. Excellent. Boop, boop, boop. And this is gonna allow me to take advantage of things and run back this way. You become grossly incandescent. I love lighting up like a star. That's me. I am a star. I'm a shining star, like those plush animals. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh my god, true. I guess it's literally me. So first things first, we are heading over to do the Wrong Warp at Crumbling Fair Missoula. The timing for that is very hard. I thought it was patched, but it actually turns out that the timing is just very specific. I'm actually a grand star? Oh my god, wow. I guess I do feel a little grand, don't I? So we're gonna run through here. Should be wonderfully entertaining. Silver Soul, I got this shit. It's gonna be so easy. Just wait until I get to the sewers and I have nowhere to go, okay? Things will be fine. So, the start of this game, to give you guys like a walkthrough of like what kind of vibes I'm going for, I'm trying to get to Crumbling Fair Missoula because I want to grab the Dragon Prayer Book. So I unlock some of the more powerful lightning spells. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use them initially, but it will be nice to have them when I do get down there. Bin 3 printing RAM stuff to decorate the office. 1 print gaming a data. We'll post images when done. Oh, bad. I can't wait to see. So here we are in Liurnia. We're going to head past this area right here. And we're going to try and work our way downwards. So the vibe of where I'm trying to go. Also, my thing is lagging a little bit. So let me just like lower the resolution. There we go. So just working our way down over to Crumbling Fair Missoula to get those lightning spells. Because I'm trying to go for a faith build. Unfortunately, I will not have a good build for a while. Oh, fuck. Because I'm trying to get myself a whole bunch of stuff along the way. And it's going to be a little bit challenging, but I think I should be fine as far as we go. If I am able to get to Crumbling Fair Missoula as well, using this Wrong Warp, it solves the problem of Smithing Stone 7s being impossible to get. Because those things are crazy. Vigor up? Oh my god. Yeah? Is that what we're doing right now, Cal? That's crazy. I guess I have 16 Vigor now. Does that increase my level? It doesn't. Okay, good. Awesome. So we're heading diagonal over here. The vibe of the matter is I'm trying to get as far as I can towards the 4 belfries. because there's a way to get into Farum Azula from there. And then from there, I'm going to be Alt F4ing during a load screen going to the Castleward Tunnel, which has a slightly easier load time to deal with this. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Easy, Cal. Appreciate it. Perfect. All right, this will be fine. Simple to get there so we can actually start the game. Brilliant. I love it. Okay. See to get to the 4 belfries. It's not too far. Almost there, okay? We'll be fighting enemies soon enough, but I do want to get my spells, fortunately. So here's the church, but I just want to get up to the 4 belfries over here. Faith up? Yeah, Cal. Cal, really? That's crazy. Mind up, bro. Are you actually trying to get me to like the interesting part of the game where things will be somewhat okay? That's wild. All right, we're gonna get this Site of Grace here. But yeah, what kind of stuff are you 3D printing, Sabine? Keep Great Fox, how beautiful. Hi, Advance. Howdy, how's it going? How have you been doing? All right. Waiting, I'm good now. After some shit will be revealed. Oh, perfect. It's probably good to save like the points for a little later when I'm actually like in stationary places and stuff. I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, at least you can fuck me hard. And I'll have no chance. And it'll be funny. Because having no chance and no ability to survive is so real. Still 200? Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, thank you very much for accelerating this, the place of this, gameplay. All right, so I'm gonna quickly grab the jellyfish shield just in case. Because I do potentially want to go to the Volcano Manor. And in that case, I do want to be abducted by the person in Raya Lucaria's basement. That really just depends on if I actually want to get to Volcano Manor or not, but I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be a good option. Definitely super depending, but hey, it should be fine. So right up here, we're going to be using the imbued key. So the problem with using our freely given imbued key up here I didn't mean to aggro him. So the problem with using the key up here means I'm not able to easily find a maiden to get the blood of without messing with some quest lines. So I'll probably need to find myself another imbued key at some point soon. Give runes 1,000 times. Oh my god. I don't need to go to round table hold yet. Put that into faith. Add the charge to the flask. And there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves this right here. Oh, Jacob, you got the... Oh my god. I mean, at least Jacob also knows where those will be most effectively used. Thank you so much for grabbing the, or helping with the prices, by the way, Jacob. Alright, so for this trick up here ahead, I am going to be disabling the effects just for temporary reasons. I don't know how it's going to work, but should be fine. Crumbling Lands, yeah, okay. Wait, did I not get the sword key? Did I open the chest and not take the key? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, why can't I open my inventory? Okay, there we go. Wait. Why don't I have an imbued sword key? What? I'm gonna have to restart this. What the hell? Let me go ahead and kill this rat pack. 1 second. Okay, maybe I can't kill it. There we go. What? That is weird. Maybe I have to quit out and open the game. That's probably it. I do have an imbued sword key. Like, it's just not... It's not cooperating, okay? Rat pack is crazy. Hello, Lucky. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How have you been? Thank you so much for the different sub. How have you been? Oh my god. Lucky, we're doing our crowd control if you want to use your points today. How do I... Can I not use this? Is this disabled? What the hell? Here, I'm gonna fully close the game. It could just be disabled, right? Surely it's just disabled, right? There's no way it's not disabled. Observe Lucky. It's the shoutouts are still up. What the fuck? That's wild. Oh my god. I'm just a little lost. Don't worry. Don't worry about me, okay? Seriously, you want to get close to edges? Okay, bet. I see you. I see you, Lucky. Alright. Let's try this. Can I get into the game? Can I... Maybe it just glitched out, right? Maybe it's not disabled. Surely it's not disabled, because if it's disabled, then that would be so disappointing. Oh wait, faith and mind might get lowered? Oh yeah? That is terrifying, actually, Reiko. Twitch saying something with their API? How so? It says 0 held. What happens when the stats get jumbled? That's a good question. Actually, that is a really good question, because I might actually fuck up. I may not want jumbled stats, unfortunately. I'll go disable that, I think. Okay. Where are other imbued sword keys? Wait, how long does jumbled stats last? Oh, it's permanent. Oh. There we go. Okay. No, but every extension I have that touches it doesn't work properly right now. Really? Do you think crowd control's not working as well, like right now for you? Wait, what the hell? Am I gonna have to like mess around with what I'm gonna do here? I do have one. It says this right here. Number held 0. What the hell? All right, well, I guess we're playing the game normally. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's fair, Lucky. You know, that's fair. That's understandable. You know, that's me. That's crazy. That's so real. Wow. Surely this has fixed my issue. Surely this has fixed my issue, right? Sort chess. Come on. Oh my god. Crowd control sometimes bugs the game? Really? That's kind of fucked up. Wait. No, everybody on this island is so. What? I'm just looking something up. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, okay? Get off the edge, bitch. Hunt. Okay, sorry. Wait, okay. How do I use this? Okay. I can do this. I can do this. This is fine. All right, we'll be fine. Everything should be fine. Okay. So I need to sell some random shit here. Because... Okay. I was second of super speed is crazy. All right, we're going to go round table hold, okay? I'm following this, all right? Because I can't do what I'm trying to do. All right, I'm going to go to round table hold in a second, okay? Okay, we're going to go to round table hold, okay? Just some sniffa. Come on. Melna, take me to round table hold, please. Why you killed the flowers? Oh, you gave me flowers. I'm sorry, Lucky. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm very bad at keeping of taking care of animals. I'm sorry. I'm wild. It was so romantic too. I'm so sorry. Is this Dralos. This is Corrin, right? Yeah, okay. Here's the strat. So I see it. Yeah. I definitely see it. So we're gonna grab an incantation. We want to grab. Surely he has like a lightning spell or something. Maybe I want like Flame Sling or something. That uses 10 faith. I mean, I want to get lightning, but I don't really know a good way to do that. Flowers are plants? That's so true. Okay, I'm looking this up. Wait. I know exactly what we need to do. I know exactly what needs to be done. It pisses me off a little bit because I don't know if I'm able to kill them yet, but hey, we're gonna use magic to our advantage, and we're gonna make things work, okay? Perfect. Twin Main has allow me to purchase a sacred seal. Surely you have one of those, right? Surely you have a sacred seal, a finger seal. A sacred seal, okay. I don't like that recent items tab. That's kind of gross. I need to sell something. I cannot sell something to you. I think I only sell things to the other people. So let me go and find myself a way to get some souls. Yeah, this place is magnificent. It's incredible. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Still looking for my own purpose? Yeah, that's fine. You know, I can give you your purpose. Just like, hey, talk to me about Rodriga. And then I can run back here and just say, oh, Master Hugh. I love Master Hugh. I can tell he's a gentle soul, and now I need to tell Hugh to make fun of her all the time. On God. Alright. But Rodriga, can you watch over her? That's what she wants. Good. Brilliant. Alright, so I need to find myself a way to get a good amount of souls. So this is the temple quarter. I need to find a way to get a lot of souls generally fast, which is probably going to be difficult, isn't it? You'd have to assume, right? That is Raya Lucaria there, so I should be able to go grab the key here. The vibe right now is, I think I'm going to try and grab the lightning spear from that one guy. Smaragd? No. Smaragdi's nuts, am I right? Holy shit. I don't know what's fucking wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me, actually. I'm literally not real. So we're just gonna run past here and head up into here. It's true. You're not supposed to say true to that, Duganite. Excuse me? Such a bitch. On God. You know, something I really like about Raya Lucaria is that there aren't any of the lobsters directly next to them or next to the building, right? Like, I hate those giant lobsters with a passion. They make me feel sick. There we go. Too bad. That's crazy, Duganite. Both me and the captions misheard Lucario. Giant lobsters, giant Lucario? Oh, Raya Lucario. Yeah, I love Raya Lucario. It's such a really cool place. So there's two things I kind of want to get done here. So there's a knight up on that hill that I want to kill, but I currently don't have the ability to kill them. So I'm going to walk into Raya Lucaria to see if I can grab the sacred seal from inside the rooftops. I will have to go past the dog, which I don't know if I can kill that yet. Let's check this. This could be angle. Hello, it's the dog tour. Welcome, welcome, dog. Animal. Oh, God. Oh, God. That makes sense, Cal. The slow motion death. Oh my gosh. Oh, Stake America. Okay, I'm not being sent all the way back. That's not that bad. That takes ages to die. Okay, cool. Ultra slow, more like Ultra D's nuts. Am I right? Duke, don't say yes. Don't even say so true. Don't even say anything. You don't deserve to say anything. There we go. Yeah, it's so true. Any whoops. Oh, fucking hell. You wouldn't said it? Yeah, I am. That's crazy. Cannot proceed without a glintstone key. What? What? Is there like fast travel effects or something? Is that what we need to do or something? Like, what is going on here? Wait, what? What? What the fuck? Wait, okay, I'm gonna check the... Maybe I should look at... Oh, that's a bug. I'm about to refund everything, potentially. Give me a second, guys. One second, guys. In an earlier round, and sugar were going down swinging. I'll be in... This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Why is this a known bug that I didn't read ahead of time? Apparently this is a bug that happened as soon as the DLC dropped. It's like, oh yeah, you just can't use key items anymore. That's real. That's understandable. You know, that's crazy. I love key items not being able to be used ever. Let me just like pour some tea, just drink some tea, just chug it or some shit. I don't know. It's cold after a long day of aging on my desk. Down. Oh, got it. I have to actually manually open this shit. Okay. Okay, installed files, browse. I need to just go to the Steam game eldenring.exe. Oh my god, what is this? What is this cringeness right here? Please tell me I got my save still here. Perfect. Okay. It's still here. It's still here. Okay. Lucky, don't look at the name. All right. Cannot proceed without a glintstone key. I have to close the crowd control app. Okay. Thanks for the stream off for the night. See you next time. Enjoy yourself, Phoenix. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. I'll see you around soon. Okay. Okay, that'll end the session. We'll get more coins after that, but it should still work. So I open this up, and then I start crowd control after it. Is that how this works? I think so. I think this probably makes sense. I'm sorry, guys, about the mistake right now. It's only a slight bother, right? Surely. I will open up crowd control as soon as I know that I can use the key. First time you use it on this game? I guess that's fair, but at the same time, like, I probably should have looked this up ahead of time. Like, surely that's my problem, right? Should I go? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna use the 2 keys and I'm gonna reopen crowd control. You guys should be able to get more coins as well, which will be kind of funny, honestly. Dying to live and we're living to die. Dying to live and living to die. All right, I'm just gonna do the 2 things I need to get done. Because that other trick as well is still active. So I might as well do that. That way I don't need to worry about fast travels. Control this pants grab. Yeah, Kobe. Kobe, you want to see the funny thing? Here, Kobe, I'll show you the funny thing, okay? Hang tight. Watch the funny thing, okay? Way to make an entrance. Oh my god. All right. All right, guys. We are going to do the funny thing, okay? This could take a few tries, so I could be restarting the game a little bit. But what we do here is Castleward Tunnel. We are going to teleport here. And now I need to time this just right. Okay. I think I got the timing there, actually. I might not have, but... surely this shouldn't be that bad. Hmm. So the intended result of this is we should get wrong warped to the start of Crumbling Fair Missoula. Ideally, if we get sent to the Castleward Tunnel, I just have to keep retrying this and get a better timing. It shouldn't take long, but at the same time, the timing is hard. Because if I get sent to Castleward Tunnel, my timing was too late. If I end up in the same place I was, my timing was too early. There's about probably a 50 millisecond gap in which it'll actually work perfectly. So we'll just have to get that gap right there. The ideal is I get it too early and don't wait too long. But at the same time, that's just my bad if I mess up. Surely this will be fine. I don't want to get sent to Castle or Tunnel. Because that is worst case scenario. All right, let's see here. From software, yeah, that's coolio. That's fine. Continue. This is looking okay. Ah, fuck. I just woke up from a dream. The timing on this is so tight. Just like me, wow. Hello. Tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. I'm so tired. Come and stream. I need a femboy to cuddle. Kobe, you need a cuddle right now? That's fair. You know, we should. Right now, easy. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Ooh. Oh, wow. Lost in the words that we scream. I don't even want to do this anymore. To me, our love's only one worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Promise tomorrow. I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. Out the world. How tight are you today, Volpe? How many pounds per square inch are we talking here? Probably 15 psi. Yeah, that's how tight I am right now. Ooh, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Not bad. We gotta expand though. Yeah, Kobe. Yeah. Manufacturer said it does 35 to 40 psi. You should probably try getting tighter. Oh my god. My manufacturer? Are you talking about my parents? What? I just need to get this trick right here. If I can get this trick, I'm happy. I just need to get the trick. Ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Whoa. Hold you just for a while. All right, I think I've got the timing set. If I don't get it this time, I think I've got the timing. Was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. The world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Rico, thank you very much for the voice, like thoughts and things and stuff. I'm just a fox, so don't worry about it. Next to you. I want to find a good song. Nice to meet you where you've been. I could show you incredible things. The world's ending. I don't want to be inside of. Sorry. Kobe, if the world was ending and you were tired and you needed femboys to cuddle, I'd want you to be inside of me, okay? That's crazy. Funny suit and tie. I can read you like a magazine. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly. I can know you heard about me, okay? Bro. Can't remember the lyrics. I'm so bad. My hands. I can make bad days good for a weekend. Gonna be forever. Or it's gonna go down in flames. Where'd you learn to sing? I didn't. That's the thing. That's why I'm so bad, Sabine. Love is Starvex lovers. You tell me I'm insane. 'Cause no, I love the players. And you love the game. 'Cause we're young and we're reckless. Okay. Amen. Amen. That's so true. All right. So my timing is going to go up to that final mark. And I'm going to go 2 ticks and get it. Okay. Got it. Surely I got it this time. Surely I got it. Surely, right? Like you'd have to get this, right? Right? Surely. Your queen night out. What you want? Be that girl for a month. Wait, the worst yet to come. Oh no. Screaming, crying, perfect storms. I can make all the tables turn. Rose gardens filled with thorns. I keep a second guessing like, oh my god, who is she? I'll get drunk on jealousy. Back each time you leave. Bro. Here we go. Okay. I got the timing. All right, I'm going to re-enable crowd control as soon as I get to the bonfire. Do you love the game? Because if I die, I have to do the trick again. And I feel like you guys don't want to watch me do that trick over and over and over again. Even though I have the timing down, so I could just do it. I tell you I'm insane. All right, where's crowd control? All right, we're going to be starting a new crowd control session. So you guys should be able to redeem more points. Connector's ready. There we go. Start session. And there you go. You guys can get your new coins. Have fun with that. Starvex lovers, to tell you I'm... it may take a few seconds to like load up, but it should be there. The session's only been up for like 20 seconds, so give it a second. Oh, can't claim more? Oh, rip. It happens, it happens. But you can spend them, right? That should be fine. As long as the add-on's available, you should be good. Awesome. Well, feels bad. I'm sorry about that. I guess it's just something I can't really control. Unlucky. Kobe, wow, you got your 100 coins. That's crazy. And you're 100 coins from the add-on. So, Kobe, how do you feel about me being in Crumbling Fair Missoula right now? Because I need this. The hill is clenched for Daddy Malekith. So true. Me on my way to go kill Daddy Malekith right now at level 1. Oh my god, that's literally me. And there's my Somber 7. I feel like every enemy here will just instant kill me if I let them. So I just need to remember not to let them. That's Somber 9. Oh. Oh. Kobe, that was all of your points. I can't believe you'd use them for that purpose right there. Oh my god. Is it? Oh damn. Yeah, Kobe, you're crazy, Kobe. Oh, okay. That wasn't all of your points. What the fuck? What's going on here? Oh, you had 50 extra points. Okay, I see how it is. I see what's going on here. Interesting. All right, well, I've got my Crumbling Fair Missoula shit. So that's fine. So now I can head up here to the South Raya Lucaria Gate. And surely I can get my spells I need to actually play the game. Because it's going to be so sad only using this... What's this weapon called? It's like a club. It's going to be so sad using this club this entire time. So right now, we're getting up onto that hill, and we're going to go to the church up there. Because if I can get up to that church, then I can go ahead and get my thingy majigers. Should have killed you when Malekith was at 5 HP. That would be so... why would you do that, Kobe? Honestly. You're a little bit of a cunt, aren't you? Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. So yeah, we're going to head up towards the church on the hill. And that should allow me to go ahead and grab spells that are actually useful. Although I probably want to get to 40 Faith somehow, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. Morgul, welcome. How are you doing today? Perfect. And we're going to head around into here, into this gap right here. That's what Kobe says on a Friday night. More like gate, but, you know. Dugan, I wish they could say that as well, honestly. But what can you do? Dude. I know I was here, didn't say anything. I can see redeems of coins. Because that's how I normally check how people are in the chat. Is I see that list of things. But welcome. Don't ask what I'm doing this weekend. I'd rather not, honestly, Dignite. Like, whatever it is you're doing, it's probably not healthy. And I'm going to tell you, you probably shouldn't do it because it's probably extremely unhealthy for you. I'll eat ramen and maybe fuck. That's pretty reasonable, honestly. More fancy ramen with your parents again? Or just fancy ramen on your own again? Again, hell yeah. Fuck it, let him ball? For real. This is not your first playthrough? Merkel, we've been through here a few times, I'm pretty sure. This is my 4th game completion this week, I think. Probably. There we go. The Church of Vows. Yeah, Turtle, don't worry. Turtle friend, thank you. Cool, excellent. Here, take this Ancient Dragon Prayer book. And let's study an incantation. I need to get the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike and Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. Simple, even. But I should have enough souls for those now. From these. I do not. Alright, I need to find a better way to get souls. Yeah, Kobe? Hope Tortoise? Oh my god. Alright, what's a good way to get souls? Killing bosses, right? Big ass. Okay. You know, so true, actually. So true. Surely a good way to get souls is to kill a quick boss, right? So if I just run back here, I can just kill this guy. Finish it one time. Almost 2 playthroughs. I stopped halfway through the DLC on my second character. Oh, really? Oh, gotcha. I'm a bit of a game enjoyer. I'm kind of like, just like, we're zooming through the game. I need to unlock lightning spells, so I actually have a damage possibility, so I can just go ahead and fight a bunch of bosses. Because we're about to actually get to the crowd control portion of the game, which is actually enjoyable to crowd control. This is my first time doing a faith build as well. I don't really know how many incantations or how most incantations work. But it should be fine, right? It should be okay. It should be a reasonable way to finish the game. Can I backstab this guy up here, by the way? Your second character is a Faith build? Faith seems like just an absolute bop, honestly. Wait, does rolling and attacking do more damage? It definitely did more stagger there. So the song, the radio, and somebody's gonna die. I'm gonna get in trouble. I can start a fight. Na 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 na. Start a fight. Most spam the Blasphemous Blade using gear that increases fire damage? Wait, so does fire damage generally scale with... I guess it really depends on the ability. What? Kobe? Kobe, I hope you understand. I'll tell you in a second. I didn't need to tell you. I didn't need to tell anyone. Okay, I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna run. That was worth 5 years, I don't care. 1 second. Wait. Are the rats attacking him? Oh, fuck. Yeah, so I was gonna tell you afterwards that all of the bosses are cheaper than just simply killing me. So Sure, you can kill me, but like, I guess I have to run back. That's crazy. Your fro seems a little cramped. Yeah, maybe he's more tight. Maybe he's like closer to that 35 to 40 psi that dude was talking about. I hope he stays there. He better not be there. If I go back and this fucking fire giant's still there, I'm pissed, okay? The fuck is the fire giant doing there? Kobe, I hate you so much. I did a lot of damage to it. Not gonna lie. Like, I definitely did a lot of damage to the boss. I'm pretty proud. What's this have to save? Unfortunately, I got work in the morning. Gotta get up in 4 hours. Oh, no worries, no worries. I hope you have a good time, Mortigal. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for coming by. Save those coins for next time we do a crowd control stream. You should be able to redeem more later on. The one who takes you home. €5 for that though. Damn, he's gone. I'm happy. I'm happy. The Vorse Snake Goss can be summoned. That's true. I don't know how effective it would be to summon him though. I don't know. Surely it's not a problem, but who knows? Okay, I need more souls. I simply do not have enough souls. Let us try and grab more souls somehow. Maybe if I talk to Vare, he'll give me more souls, right? He seems polite. Hey Volpe, how are you doing? I'm doing really well, Zed. How are you doing today? Why is... Who the fuck is this guy? Why is he has frostbite? Oh, big. Big, big, big. Okay, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Big, 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 big. This is massive. This is massive. Oh, oh, this is big. Kobe? I can't use my I can't use my club anymore. Kobe! Now what do I do? Deserved? I don't think anything about that was deserved. Okay, I'm gonna go get a weapon that I can use now. I'm getting a weapon. I just spit over shit and see it die. It's perfect. It was beautiful. Thank you, Cal. It could have saved my life if I was smarter. I just wasn't smart. I'm a dumb fox, okay? Also, maybe I should... I can't buy that, okay. Cool. Beautiful. Mr. Cypress, welcome, welcome. How are you? Bro, fighting to death? Literally me. That's literally me. I'm wide like this. Actually, that's literally just me, okay? Okay, so we're gonna go to the first step. Let me think about what I want to do, because... I'm pretty low in soul. Here, let me level up real quick. And let me go over to to the main academy gate. There we go. It's the best value redeem for crowd control. I've got 100. I think most redeems are pretty reasonable to get, Cypherus. I think it'll be fine. You'll probably figure it out from other people using them. Feel free to stay a while for a bit and check. Bosses are at 120, I think. Why am I flat? I'm like a hobbit or some like dwarf or goblin. Me height, literally you height, Duganite. Puny, nerd, bitch, cunt. Sorry, I can't say other words because otherwise you'd probably be extremely disappointed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fire giant, yeah. I'm lagging out. Ryu Kari. Why is there? Okay. I'm on my way to die right now, guys. Like, you don't have to kill me faster, okay? I'm gonna go kill myself right now, okay? I was so unlucky. Jacoby! So true. How do I get back up? Oh, this way, okay. It's the timing for the Bring Me the Horizon is crazy as well. Giant Castle. Why is he here? Why is he here? Why is he here? Why is the ball here? I hate that fucking ball. Jacob, I hate you. All right. So we're going to go up. And we're going to go right over. And we're going to land on the ground. Okay. We'll go down here. And when I get to the bottom, I should be able to die efficiently. What? What? Oh my god. I hate the ball. Ball pit. Ball. I hate the balls. Okay. You know, speaking of balls, you know what? Maybe I should go get myself some seed. You know, that would be so reasonable right now, right? Just going to get some seed. Kobe, what are you doing? Why is the ball here? He's trying to find his way to me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him trying, okay? He's trying so hard. Oh my god! I can't get out of this ball. I'm out. I'm out. Let's go. I hate the balls. You had to reload. Okay, that's understandable. How do I get back now? There's 2 balls in my way. Alright, I'm fucking killing this ball. I'm fucking killing it. This ball doesn't deserve life, okay? Goodbye. The things summoned in with crowd control don't seem to give me souls. Unfortunate. I do wish they did, but what can you do, right? All right. Jacob, I hate you. I hate the balls. I don't have enough golden seeds? I thought that golden seed was enough. I thought I already had another one in my inventory. Oh my god. All right. So we're going to go back over to the main area. Lookout. What the fuck's a lookout stone? Here we go. Excellent. Perfect. Beautiful. So we're going to run through here. I'm just trying to get abducted. Like, is that too much to ask for? Like, getting abducted? Maybe it'd be better if I just went ahead and got a checkpoint site of grace or something. Would be a good way to farm souls if I did. Yeah, true. We just like get 100 rat packs and I kill all of them. Beautiful. That's exactly how we should do it. Or how we should have done it. It should have been capable of being done. What are my legs doing? Fast play. Oh god. I'm terrified, Jacob. All right, site of grace collected. All right, let's run to my death, okay? Oh my god, my attacking is so fast. All right, here we are. Here we are. It's time for me to go die, okay? Guys, you don't have to kill me on the elevator. I am going to die at the bottom of the elevator, okay? I'm on my way to my death right now. I don't know how to force the death. Endurance down. Yeah? Like, my death was inevitable anyways, right? Like, surely. Okay, so here's a big problem, though. I don't know how to get out of this zone. God, I just did this and I'm realizing, oh god, I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, hello, my friend. Welcome back. This is gonna be fun. All right. I'll find my way out. Like, is there anywhere I can, like, jump down here or something? I can make that, I think, right? Surely. Oh, medium load. Yeah, I can make that. Yeah, hello, friend. Scarab, get out of here, okay? I'm about to make a jump that you could never make in your entire life, okay? Perfect. Oh, fuck. All right, so I can make my way out of here. I think I know where I am. Ish. Maybe I don't. Maybe up here? This should be that place that I've been in like so many times before. Yeah, here we are. Okay. I know where I am. I know where I am. Okay. Perfect. I think I know how to get to a site of grace from here. I just have to get past fucking nerd. And we went through here. Summon what? Who the fuck is that? I can't even see what you're summoning. Melania? Was that fucking Melania? I'm not sitting down at this. 1 second. Cannot open from the side. Is that actually just Melania? There's no way. Oh, fucking hell. Wait. Wait, is that Tishi? Yo! Okay, okay. I think Tishi can one-shot, like, fight her alone. Oh, fuck. I think they can 1v1. Wait, this is actually a fight of the century. Melania looks so weak. Why is she like... Why is she falling over? What is she doing? Why is... Okay. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I'm running past Radagon. Fall off a cliff, fucking Radagon, bitch. There you go. Radagon's gone. Wait, how'd Melania heal? What? Yours just fell off a cliff. He's probably alive down there. No, I don't think they're alive. I think they both just fell off a cliff. Oops. Scam? It's not my fault that they fell off a cliff. It's not my fault that they're complete dumbasses. I've clapped, now I am poor. Oh my god. Wait, I thought there was a, I don't know how large I am. I don't know how large I am. There is a site of grace in here. Yikes. Insurance up? Oh my god. Worth it? I guess it's not down the drain if you're gonna fucking do. Wait. How do I get the I know that there's a I know there's something over here. There's an object. Words are being really hard for me right now. That's the right way to go. I don't need to go that way. There should be a jail cell down here with a holy sigil, I think, right? Like, am I wrong? I think there's a holy sigil down here. Like the Erdtree symbol? Where is that? I've sort of never been over here, so it is looking a little Jover for me. Smithing Stone 6, I guess. That's useful at all. I don't think it is. Endurance down. What is this endurance war going on? Okay. I don't need to be here. Where are you meant to come from? Wait. Am I just a dumbass? Wait. Where am I? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Surely it's down here, right? Does anyone know where it is? Like, I want this Erdtree symbol, I think. Probably. Maybe if I go this way, I'll find it. Surely. I mean, the Volcano Manor isn't that hard a place to explore through, right? Not this way. I've never been through here. I think that might have been the right way. I've never been through there before though, honestly. All right, hold up. I got this. Over here, we're going to go left. Beautiful. Could get this item on here. It's just a butterfly. All right. So I'm going to head down this way, down this path. Trying not to die as is tradition. Keep landing in lava. Like, what's wrong with me? There's something wrong with me. Head down this side. Roll off this side. Jump off this side. And head down into this main area. And at least little bros down here aren't that bad. I've lost grace discovered. Smithing stone 4. But more importantly, I want to head down this way. Yeah. Into what's surely a boss arena. Surely, right? That's a boss arena. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I did want to be where I was, but where I'm not now. I guess I just go fight the boss and perhaps die, but perhaps not. Who knows? I just want to find out where the Erdtree symbol is. I want it to be Eden. Okay, I want to go get eaten by him. Because if I get eaten by him, he'll send me back up, right? I want to be eaten too sometimes, I think. That makes sense, honestly, Gecko. You're kind of real for that. Those who want to be eaten are actually so base. All right, let's head into here. And there should be a way to ignore middle guy and exclusively get eaten by this guy. Okay, maybe this one does more damage than the last one. I might have to go to the other one to go back down. Church of Vows, right? Lucaria Main Academy. Schoolhouse Classroom. Yeah, I can handle this. I can handle this. I can go through here. I can go die. And if I go die again, things will be fine. Surely. All right. I know exactly what I want to do now. Okay, so I'm going to fall down to the bottom here. I'm going to die again to the abductor. And it's going to take me back to the Volcano Manor. And I'm going to go walk around until I find this sacred seal. Because I think I know... I know exactly which sacred seal I want. I think I know where it is. I just need to find it. Okay, I'm dead now. So that should send me over to the Volcano Manor. Alright, we're back. Okay. I'm gonna jump down here. And we're gonna run over here. It's not who I want to investigate. I want to go up here. And if I go up here, then I can run through the main city. I remember I died last time, which is why I didn't go through the entire thing again. What is wrong with me? Like, I'm literally a dumbass, I think. Probably. Because while I can't come through this doorway here, which has a site of grace in it, there's another site of grace out here. Inside that building across the way. But let me just go down this hallway. I did not realize bro was there. Well, bright side is that this is repeatable. And I can just keep going back. And, you know, crowd control doesn't need to be there for me to keep dying, because I'm good at dying on my own. Like, I'm good at dying on my own. Like, I don't need any crowd control to kill me. So go up this cage. Good. Take a sip of Estus, because might as well. At least there's something you're good at. No comment. Oh, yeah, this is number 5. Yeah, I'm actually not really death challenge. I'm just life challenged, okay? You don't even understand. You don't understand how difficult it is for me to live, okay? I'm just too powerful like that. So we're gonna run down here. Why am I so fat? How do I... How do I... What am I? White Volpe. That's so real. You're so supportive. That's tight. That's so tight. Akram out here demonstrating tightness. So fucking wide. Oh my god, literally me. There we go. surely the item should be down here. I'm definitely being chased down by something. And I'm worried I'm going to run into it if I just keep walking in circles. But I think we'll be fine. We'll sit down here. You know what? It's fine. Barrel T, welcome, welcome. This is your first time chatting. Welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. A risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Is this not the right place? Maybe it's not. Lizard Bro should be able to chase me in here, right? Alright. Well, I'm going to get through here, and I'm going to climb this ladder. This is not Dota? It happens, Koki. Hi. This is Elden Ring, with crowd control. Yeah, I know it's cool, but, you know. Just built like it. I'm hearing League of Legends in that clip, Koki. Is there something you want to tell me about it? There we go. All right. Where the fuck is the Erdtree seal? Where's the Erdtree seal? I want this so badly. There's a Somber 6. Where the fuck is it? Where the hell is that? Wait, there's stuff over there? What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Am I just... I've asked this question many times, but am I just a dumbass? Surely not, right? Oh my god. When you play WoW, yes, but normal, you're DPS? Okay, fucking... tank player. I'm just cool like this, you know? I got what I needed. Okay, so I've got what I needed. Now I just need souls, I think. Because I need 40 faith to use this. And I also am going to need to get myself some memory stones. And I also need to get myself my spells that I need. So let me check here. I have a decent number of golden runes now, so I should be able to buy what spells I need. At the same time, I'm still going to keep saving them up, just so I don't accidentally lose them due to terrible gameplay, maybe. Yeah. Hi, Cal. Hello. How are you? That's so cute, isn't it? Oh my god. Where can I get my doormat license? That's so Ducore. Oh my god, so true. Can I... It's also so Vulpy lore. Pokey, that's an adorable emote. Whose emote is that? Is that like a Twitch one or is that someone else's? That's so cute. It's like a little bite, little chompies. Now I think I should be able to get the memory stone from here without having the helmet, because I think I can just run up the edge of this. I've got so much lore in this game now. It's actually crazy. Oh, it's from Cinder? Oh, it's adorable. Sorry, yeah, don't worry, Tiganite. You're fine. We hate you regardless, so don't worry. See, we don't need the mask to go up here. We just can get the memory stone ourselves. Manually. See, now I've got more attunement slots. Perfect. All right, so next thing's up. I'm going to head over to Celia Crystal Tunnel. Up to Celia City. No, wait. Better idea. Better idea. I'm going to go to the Stormhills Shack. We're going to head straight east. Due east. Not mentioning Tuganite, sorry. Because they have sinned multiple times, actually, in this life. I've never sinned. Okay, sinner. Should I start calling you Sinna? I don't know what you're on about. Okay. Okay, well, you know. If I felt confident, I'd do it. Gay! Well, you're so gay you have a girlfriend. That's kind of fucked up, honestly. 12. On God. But yeah, 12, welcome. Howdy. We're doing a crowd control stream right now. If you want to participate, you can feel free to redeem your coins and stuff. I'm so manly. Yeah, that's what makes you so gay. Help me, I'm stuck. Would you like to play or do something? Yo, can I get into an SFW VC with you, 12? Well, think about how many NSFW things we can talk about here. I hate the flowers. Why don't I do damage anymore? Oh, because I can't use my staff. There we go. The guy on the show was kind of cute. I should go check out X 12%. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. That fucking bitch boy, honestly. You're going to the festival? Have fun with your festival. I hate how my club is literally worthless to me now. This is disappointing. Yeah, 12. Can you tell us a little bit about this 12% person? What do you know about them? Do you know anything about them? Here we go. Other than that, he's the face of Twitch? Oh, is he really? With a face as dumb as and lame as that? Damn. Wish probably could do better. Not gonna lie. A dude pulls mad hoes. Holy shit. Yeah, I bet some of those hoes are like fucking cunty-ass pretty foxes or some shit, bro. I'm pretty certain that's probably the types of bitches that they pull. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Golden Rune 4. Golden Rune 4. Just hop up here. Get Fever's Cookbook. Again, Golden Rune 6. Golden Rune 1. Alright, we got our Golden Runes. That's good. Now I need to find my way off this cliff. Safely. I look from a distance sometimes, they do be stinky. I remember being a groupie of his. Oh, really? Like 12s? Wait, was dude up top here? Oh, bro's here. Hello. Hi, friend. I don't even know who you are. Yeah, I'll go take care of your fort, friend. You say he's hot or something? Probably. I don't know. I know he's definitely cuntish, but to hot, I'm not sure I can say in good faith. I still haven't gotten my map from this area. That's actually a bit wild. Currently, I'm trying to go to the waypoint for this. I don't remember where the waypoint to get to the Beast Sanctum is, though. It's somewhere. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, 12, maybe a little bit. All right. So where is the portal from here? It's got to be somewhere nearby, right? It's like in a bush here. Here it is. And now to feel like this. There we go. Dim lit world. So there should be a site of grace in here in the Bestial Sanctum. And the vibe of this is we're going to go through here. And we're going to work our way back out. So all this stuff over here should be able to run past Gargoyle Dude. So the thing I want to be careful of is not stepping on the pots that give me poison and toxin stuff. Because that seems a bit aggro, I think. Midnight Eternal. As long as I'm not crossing... Oh, wait. The dragon is just here. I thought I was only here during certain parts of the day. So, flask-wise, we can increase the number of... or level of our flask. And I should be able to run across here. I think there's 2 bridges, actually. There are not 2 bridges. Okay. I'm just gonna run past Dragon, dude. There we go. And I'm gonna run past over here. And we're gonna head over to the... what's it called? Whatever sites of grace are over here. I think there's one next to the tree over here. Is this too far? I have to go down below. Well, while I'm over here, I might as well go get the Dragon Barrow's, what's it called? Site of Grace. Because if I do that, then at least I've got backup to get over here. There we go. Brilliant. And so now I'm going to go back around and we're going to drop down in the same spot. And I am going to go ahead and get over to that tower in the distance over there. Shouldn't be too hard, though. And here I just need to be aware of the boulder rolling at me. Because something's going to summon the boulder or whatever that's going to roll at me, and I just need to roll or run past it. But these boulders are very fast. I thought there were 2 bridges. I guess the other one's on the other side. Never mind. I'm just a dumbass. We'll go grab our memory. By climbing up Lenny's Rise. Excellent. Ugh. And we're going to head back down to here. How many souls does the boulder give? Zarkanino, welcome. Howdy, how's it going today? $2,000, that's not bad per se. How much is it to level up right now? Yeah, I get like 2 level ups per this. So this should just take about like 12 kills of that. It's not bad. Yeah, I think this will probably be the best bet for trying to get these like few levels I'm trying to get for Faith. And probably getting enough souls for the spells I'm trying to get. Because the vibe is if I get the seal up, that's perfect. And if I can get the lightning spells to match, then things are kind of going to work for me, I think. I think this should be good. With the amount of soul increase per level that's coming up, I'm probably aiming for like 24k of this. I'll probably spend every 5k. So now it costs 2k per level. So it's ramping a little bit. So long, farewell to my darkest days. The fact that I can't even use my starter weapon because I'm too weak is crazy as well. 9 strength, so I can't use a club. So Koki, how have you been doing, by the way? If you're still here. Oh, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it. 30 faith. I need 10 more levels of faith. Surely 10 levels of faith isn't hard, right? Surely not. This feels so slow, but I don't have any sort of bleed or stats conditions to kill the dragon. Faith? Oh my god, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it. It's only 9 levels of faith now, right? I'm almost there, okay? I'm almost able to use my weapon. Status 2.3k per level. So I'm not even getting 1 per kill now. Yay, yay, yay. The boulder didn't die. I'm just bad? Is it resistible? Whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring equivalent in this, it's like a scarab, right? That's found from defeating the 3 knights, the 3 Rot Knights, right? Or is that the gold one? Hey, yay, yay. All right. I fell asleep to heat. Oh my god, Kobe, how does it feel having fallen asleep? Yeah, it is a pretty bad stream, not gonna lie. I do agree. So Kobe, right now, to catch you up, I'm doing a little bit of soul farming in order to get myself level 40 faith. And if I get myself 40 faith, they can actually start playing the game. Secondhand smoke, reviewing, but honey, I don't know. Put you into me. Change gender. Oh my god. And making me giant? What do I look like when I change gender? Oh my god. I can't even see that. Dang, that's crazy. Oh wait, I can use the club again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Shane. Welcome. When chat makes you change gender. Yeah, that's crazy. Can I? How Foxes must be doing at FWA. Must feel after. Oh my god, that's so true. Kobe. Do you know any Foxes that are going to be doing anything fun at FWA like that? Oh my god. Minor typo. Chance gender? Yeah, maybe a little bit of chance gender. What the fuck were those bleed guys? Why don't my pants go all the way down? Alright, we got 3 more levels. I'm almost there, okay? I can play the game soon. Oh my god. Melody. Oh, right. Oh my god, Cypress, yeah. That's crazy. Not me, no. I'm an Aussie Shep and Wolf. Interesting. No Fox yet. Damn. If I was going to FWA, okay? If I was going to FWA, I'd be that Fox for you, alright, bro? Trust, alright? I got you, homie. You can be the Fox? Yeah. Exactly. I know. Myself, crooked melody, oh. Where I tell myself that it's gonna be alright. Who are these guys? Okay, you have lava. Did you just jump over my attack? Excuse me? I can take care of this guy. See? Easy game. Oh, and that guy gave me souls. Yo! Thank you so much, Cypress. Thank you for not running away from my poorly timed CC. I was too impulsive and had to redeem. No, absolutely. I would never run away. Unless it's Jacob summoning the fire giant again. In which maybe there's a potential I might run away. Who was that guy? I don't even know who that was. Oh, my face is first. Oh, fuck. I forgot to charge my phone. Oh god. Alright, give me a second. Alright, give me a moment. I got this. I will find my plug. There we go. And we're on charge. Excellent. How many levels do I need, by the way? Again? It's 3, right? 2 now. Okay. I think I should have it for this, though. All plugged in. Oh my. Yeah, true. Duganite, all plugged in. Yeah, the plug is in. That's so crazy. I need another? Bro, this inflation is incredible, bro. Freaking inflation. Duganite's always plugged in. That is true. That is true, Takaishi. Duganite is a... I want to say... traditionalist when it comes to being plugged in. Alright. I can use my seal. Right, we're gonna head over here to the Church of Vows now. The turtle guy. We don't get to see much, but hey, turtle guy's got this. Such a bottom, so true. All right, we're gonna... Is there a way to turn off the recently used items? I don't want to have that tab. Like, I don't want this tab. Can I get rid of that? That's good. Okay, I'm happy. How many of the other souls do I have? I don't think enough. But I should... Are you rustying up? Let's see. We're about to test it, actually. Here. Are you ready to see if we're rustying up? First things first, we're going to allocate flask charges to that. Do I have enough mana to cast this spell? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Does Rusty have skills? Make Papa Rusty proud? I will. I will absolutely make Papa Rusty proud. Okay. Let's test this out. Because if this works, we're pretty good to just start the game. Delish. I'm also pretty bad. Okay, I maybe might not be good enough. I thought I was fine, but at the same time, I might not be. Oh my god. Oh. Les. Gecko, we love Gecko. Did you kill the AFK dragon yet? No, I can't kill the AFK dragon because I don't have anything to kill it with. I can't cast my spell. Oh my... Hi, Lucky. Hi, Lucky. Welcome. Welcome back. I can get him. My god, the rats. Goodbye, rats. The rats are gone, okay? It's 379 luckies. I, 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 I got a boss, okay? I killed a boss. A lucky Rados attack. I need this, I need these souls for reasons. Ratback always gets it too. Oh my god. Rats are dead. Try to get one at full mana, huh? Bet you can't. I'm just too powerful like that. Oh. See, okay. Okay. Watch this, watch this, watch this. The rat pack is too strong. I can't cast fast enough. There we go. See? See? Fuck the rat pack, okay? Drink? Absolutely, in just 1 second. Pray we suck at we are pray at night, we suck at night. Where the rats? Rats, where the rats? Michael, it's your birthday today. Alright. Around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I got some tea here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know. Let's go ahead, okay? Drink or pay the price? I'm drinking, okay? Delicious. Where's this one? What's this song from? War Tour. Indeed, I love War Tour. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the artist shack now, and we're gonna grab just normal lightning strike, because I don't need the ancient dragon stuff if I'm just gonna be using normal lightnings, right? So I'm gonna need to find some good talismans to use for this build, I think. Wait, what happens when this thing over here intercepts these guys up here? Oh, those guys go back up. Okay, never mind. Sora and Lana, I think. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, I guess it's Lisa. That makes sense. Cal, you're so smart. I'm trying to remember which one it would be from, though. If anything. Wait, do I not have enough mana to use this lightning? Oh, I see to not be mounted. Okay, I got it. Kobe? Kobe, why are you spending? Kobe? Kobe, why are you spending money again? That sounds terrifying. Like, I know Kobe is one not to use rat packs to kill me. No, Kobe enjoys killing me in a more traditional sense. It's channel points? Teehee. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. This guy doesn't... He's a master juker. What is up with him? This guy's like... This guy knows. Is Radahn pulling me into the spears? Radahn, stop! Where did Radahn appear? Where'd Radahn go? Where did Radahn go? Actual size Radahn falls. Wait, guys, I need to find Radahn. 1 second. Ball killed it? No, Radahn went into the sky to do his, like, meteor attack. Where'd he go? Where's Radahn? Because he doesn't just disappear. He's gonna be somewhere. Now Radahn doesn't want to play it. I don't know where Radahn went. I'm trying to find him. Don't worry, Kobe. I want to finish him off. Yeah, let me just quickly kill the ball. Where the fuck did Radahn go? Did he get... Tell me he didn't get caught on the tower. Wait, he must have gotten caught in the tower, right? If I go to Jarburg and Radahn isn't there, I will be concerned. Like, he's surely down here, right? Right. Night. I didn't even move, and I just got, like... Well, I guess we will never know where Radahn went. Because Lucky would rather see death than Radahn's missingness. That speed is crazy. I do need these souls, though. There we go. When I get hyper speeded, I also like attack really fast. I'm curious if that's going to be effective. Hello, I would like to study your flame sling. There we go. In it, and we're stuck now so far. Yeah, that memory stone is not gonna be gotten here. Haven't had enough You haven't had enough. All right. Let me go back to the artist shack and let's go try and fight that guy again. But this time using fire. Justin, I'm just suggesting. All right. If I can get this guy down, oh boy. I think Flamesling might be the best option. I don't know how efficient it's going to be, but... All right, I just thought of something. And I've realized I haven't upgraded my... my seal. Which stones do I have? I think I have 5, 6, 7, and 9. Hold up here, actually. Wait a second. My stratagem must be followed through. Let me head down to Eastern Liurnia Lakeshore. Right? I don't need the wolves. I'm gonna head northwest this way. I'm gonna go all the way to that gazebo. Because if I go to the gazebo, I can get to Iji, and if I can get to Iji, I can get my Somber Stones 1 through 4. And if I do that, then I should be able to upgrade my weapon all the way up to +7. Go and get the +8 stone from the other place. And I'll be good. Probably? Revenants bother me so much. I hate them. I have a minor level of anger and aggression towards them. Did I go past the gazebo? It feels like I went past the gazebo because I shouldn't see the bell guy. Where's the gazebo? Wait, what? It might be daft. Is that the gazebo? There's no way the gazebo is this close to the city. I think that's the wrong one. But if it isn't, why did I not realize how close it... Oh. Hey, cool. I see how it is, Kobe. Well, you know, we'll make use of this, okay? I wasn't planning on going back this way, but because you're suggesting it, you know, I might as well just walk this way instead. Simple. Easy. See, all I need to do is just walk in this direction. Boom. Easy. Interesting, Kobe. Interesting movement tech. Thank you for teaching me that, honestly, Kobe. It's so real. I love moving at an extremely slow pace for no reason. It's so silly. Okay, so there should be a Site of Grace up here. I should be able to keep going this way. Now, I don't know. I think there is one of those slipstream thingy-majiggers over here, but I'm planning on going around this way to the Fort Hague or whatever, Halig. Hageth? I don't know. Because I want to kill the knight there. Because he's got an Ash of War I really want. One that's probably going to be very nice to have. So I'm just going to head over in this direction. You can pick up my shitty sword on the way. Oh, yeah, Kobe, I can go back and grab your shitty sword. Absolutely. Give me a second. I'm going to quickly grab this Dectus half, and I'll go grab the sword. Such a terrible sword. Here we go. Grab the golden seed. And we're going to run up Fort Height. So Night Dude should follow me. I should be able to summon wolves up here. I think. Yes, okay. Bloody Slash. Excellent. All right, let me go get your... Wait, actually, wait. Hold up. There's something else I need to do. I need to get this... Site of Grace over here. It's very important to me. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Inside where? I'll never tell. Da 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 da. It's a rune arc. So over in this direction, there should be, if I'm not mistaken, a waypoint, Site of Grace. That's up here. There it is. This is what I needed. I can make you feel warm inside. Kobe, when are you making me feel warm inside? Like, come on. I want to be all, like, toasty and stuff, you know? And... Sorry, hi. I'm, like... I'm crazy, aren't I? Like, oh my god, wow. I'm happy with how much I know about Elden Ring now, by the way. Because I feel like I probably have gotten better at learning Elden Ring over time. All right, so we're gonna get Golden Rune. Golden Rune. I would like to purchase 1, 2. Seven of these. And I'd like to purchase a 3, and I need 6,000 souls for a 4. I mean, Kobe's sword guy probably gives me that, right? Let's head over there. I mean, dude probably gives me enough souls for this, right? Gives you a bad time? Really? That's all you're gonna get? I think I'll be fine. Oops. I went 5 mana potions. I mean, I think he'll be fine, right? Like, surely he's not that bad. I believe Takaishi, thank you so much for believe. So I don't get access to any of these ashes here, so I should just be able to go right in. All right. So I've got Flame Sling. And the vibe of this is I'm trying to level up my weapon so I can unlock electricity. He just hit the ball into me! Fucking bitch! Jacob, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You gave me the best weapon I could possibly have. Boulder. Bro, he gives 2,000 souls? What? What a fucking scam! Bro, what the fuck? And Star can help you with the dragon now. Which dragon, Kobe? Which dragon am I fighting? Oh, maybe while I'm here, I'll just get my crafting item. Hello, allow me to purchase. Scam. The 8K one? I don't even know if I can equip your weapon, though. And plus Kobe. My soul dinosaur kill credit! Don't worry, don't worry. They're coming, okay? You do understand, Kobe, that... Is it there? I think there's a chest right here which has a some form of weapon. Or is it at the intersection here? Here, let me go check, because I don't remember where it is, but there should be a club that has spikes on the end that is better than that sword up bleeding. I think it's at the top of this hill. Either that or it's on the giant pulled thing. One second, let me just kill these mages. How dare you shit talk that god weapon? Excuse me, Kobe. That weapon sucks. I hate it. It makes me feel all sick and terrible on the inside. Great Ape? That's not it. Surely it's down here, maybe. You know what else sucks? Yeah, my mouth. What are you talking about? Your mouth as well? But who's asking? There we go. That's true as well. Pants crab. I just say the fact that I don't sleep. Maybe you should just sleep then. That's the great axe. I don't want that. I'm pretty certain that the weapon is up here. Might be on top of the hill. Or it could be at the other... Oh god, I want sleep. I want snuggles and head pats. Takeshi deserve those all the while. That I can wish for them. Does anyone here want the great axe I just got? That way I don't have to like hold on to it. Who wants it? Are you winning, Volpe? I believe there's a possibility of me somewhat breaking even. Alright, I'm poisoned. Where the fuck is this axe? Can I make this? I don't make this, do I? Wait, I don't make this. I like to Deeks tries in when I'm lewd. Wait, why? You don't want Deeks to see you lewd? It's kind of cute though, Kobe. There we go. Okay. Where's the club? The bleed club? That's my club. Actually, I don't even have the stats to use that if I wanted to. Where's that epic weapon? All I see is nature. Kobe. You see the stats required to use this? I actually cannot use this weapon, okay? Which I think is completely reasonable. I don't like that weapon. But I do need more souls, so... I'll go to the Church of LA. All I see is a... Kobe, have you finished the game yet? No, you're cute, Shadow. Oh, Pa, how have you been doing? You use it, you can skill issue. I've already beaten the game with it earlier this week, okay? You have? Good job, Kobe. On God. I appreciate you so much. You did it. Look at you, Kobe. Oh my God, Kobe. Who's a good boy? No, I haven't. Oh. Server, you need more gym badges to handle that. Okay, so it seems that that weapon... Oh my God, please. This guy is on this side. There we go. Raise the admission of guilt? I'm so erected from that. Oh my God. That is crazy. Do you feel guilty yet? Kobe bottom arc starts now. Kobe's bottom arc started like millions of years ago, okay? You're only thinking about it now because it actually matters now. There were two of them? These bros climb? Oh my God. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Blood loss? There we go. Those dudes seem annoying to fight a little bit. I mean, I thought I'd be fine against them, but seemingly not. I'm at like 10 health or something. If this guy fell off, I should be fine. But if he didn't... we're good. If I get hit by one of those ranged attacks, I just die. Yeah, I think these little dudes are hard to attack because I'm using this specific spell that has an arc that goes right over their head if I'm aiming at them with lock on. So I need to not lock on to kill them. I don't think that's reasonable for me, though. All right, so I'm going to go in here. They call me a puppy pad because they also call me puppy pad. Probably for the same reason as well. No way, me too. Crazy coincidence? That's crazy. That's insane. Okay, this guy better give more souls than the fucking... That's diabolic. I'm in. Oh my god. Yo, Jacob, you got AOTC right now, by the way? In Elden Ring yet? Oh, I can make it powerful? I can charge this? Oh, that's big. That's big. Wow. Thanks to the pulse. Or can I get more souls quick? Like, I just want to get souls. Oh, I can sell to the merchant here. Ooh, button. I know, Frostflake. Hello, Frostflake. How are you doing today? This is your first time chatting. I'm Filthy, and we're having a chill old time today. Saying wholesome with an S to Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Goodbye for now. Maybe you need 2 balls to do double the damage and get that luck buff? What? Maybe I should have had more balls, honestly. Hmm. Delicious. Okay. So we're gonna purchase the Smithing Stone 4. Gonna strengthen armament. I don't have an 8. Okay. I can get myself an 8. I can get an 8. Wait, hold up. This would be so Sanctum. I need to go to Fort Barrow. Is it the best way? That is the best way. It's the best boss to spawn with crowd control asking for a friend. I mean, we've seen the Fire Giant already. Millennia was a little bit weak and fell off a cliff. Radagon fell off a cliff. Radon disappeared somehow. We don't know where Radon went. But they ended up somewhere. So, hey, it happens. What are some other bosses that have disappeared? I feel like that's all the bosses, right? I'll just wait till you're in a field. Oh, base. Excellent. When? I'll be your Elden Ring boss fight? Oh my god, Kobe, you will? Kobe, I would love that from you. Thank you so much. Got it. Although I probably need those souls, don't I? So, yeah, meow. Hi, meow. Meow, hi, meow, meow, meow. The puppy pad meower? Is that what they call you? You shouted out. Oh, what? What? Is that an Elden Ring you'd fight naked? I would, actually. Because you'd be weak and I wouldn't have to, like, worry about anything about you. I'd probably summon my wolves as well. Hey, I'm talking loud, not he's saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. I think Volk would lose on purpose to me. There's a possibility, but I mean, that would completely rely on your battle tactics, okay? I'm titanium, shoot me down, but I won't fall. I'm titanium. It's not my fat. Your fat. Coniferous tree, right? All right. Artist Shack. All right. Now that I have a +9 seal, okay? I should hope. Yeah, that one. Exactly. I should be able to kill the knight, right? I just want lightning strike, okay? This will complete me. Nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet. Your fat coconut, right? Yeah. Coconut. That's exactly what Kobe meant. I respect Kobe's coconut, honestly. He kind of hits. All right. So that should be the last spell I need, I think. So good. Galaxy, howdy, howdy, how are you doing today? You should try that cat tactic. Interesting. Interesting. Duke Knight, it might work extremely well for you. Who knows? You guys see the spell name? Can you guess what I read this as? Dear God, whoa. So real. This is something about being horny. There was an individual who may be horny. That's crazy. Rider when they go. I would never have personally. Good for you. Honestly, Jignite, why are you the only base one here, okay? Surely. The best Bring Me the Horizon song? When you get with it, think it's time to stop. Oh my god. No medicine. Cause I'm sick to death of swallowing. Watch me take the wheel like you, not feel like you. Act like nothing's real like you. I'm sorry for this. It might sting a bit. Some people are a lot like clouds, you know. Life's so much brighter when they go. And I spend too long in a place I don't belong. Couldn't see the thunder for the storm. You won't admit. Get a grip. Can't keep going on and on and on and on like this. You just can't quit. When you deal with it, I think it's time to stop. Need a taste of your own. You might see them in June. Wait, Bring Me the Horizon? Bro, I'm jelly. Swallowing. Watch me take the wheel like you, not feel like you. Act like nothing's real like you. And I'm sorry for this. It might sting a bit. Cut my teeth and bit my tongue till my mouth was dripping blood. But I never dished the dirt, just held my breath while you dragged me through the mud. You know what I could just do? I could get my map. I do want to test my weapon against something a little stronger, you know? Like, how strong is this? A little strong. It's a little bit of a strong weapon, I think. Cause I'm sick to death of swallowing. Because I need to get myself souls to unlock Lightning Bolt. I think I might have gotten the souls from that golden rune, but I'm just gonna get my map here while I'm at it and get my inscriber for... There we go. Because I want to be able to use Ashes of War, right? When they go. Okay, cool. Let me just go here. Let me go to this album. Real quick. There we go. You're back, Kitty Fox. Enjoy yourself, Lance. I'll see you soon. Their latest album? That's crazy, isn't it? There's a place I wanna take you, but I'm not quite there myself yet. Getting better, but there's still days where I wish that I was someone else. But I know there is a home out there. Somewhere, bro. I can't even. Beyond my bone. Thought that you picked it. I know, right? That's crazy. I'm just too terrified to dive inside. So like a cemetery, hard to ignore. We're sick to the core. Our world's been buried. Where love is the law, a utopia. Say golden raspberries for the performance in your head. Stop pushing daisies, no one wants flowers when they're dead. So like a cemetery to ignore, we're sick to the core. Our world's been buried. Where love is the law, a utopia. There is a home beyond my bone, to the divine. It's okay to cry. Da 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 da. So like a cemetery, hard to ignore. We're sick to the core. Our world's been buried. Where love is the law of utopia. A utopia. One slap so hard 1 month after my breakup. Real? On God? Nah, I love this song. It hit really hard like when it came out. I feel it. You know what I mean? Like it just it feels. It feels. And I don't know, there haven't been a lot of songs that just kind of feel okay in a way that this one does. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the time, like, oh yeah, you have a good song, it sounds really nice. But like you want there we go. One by one, think what you wanted. Degeneration. You know, you got a taste now. Drink the Kool-Aid by the jug. For your plate now. Come ahead and give me a hug. No one loves you like I love you. Oh, my demon now. Oh. It was gonna end in tears. Locked? Am I getting the same issue? Alright, I guess I can't use key items in general. That's fine. Drown's also a good song, but it's more on the sad side. I love Drown. Laid by the jug. Stop for your fade now. Come ahead and give me a hug. Nobody loves you like I love you. All I deem it now. You should have known it was gonna end in tears. There we go. This should be pretty fine, honestly. I think I'll be okay now. I just need to remember that the guy up here with the fire shit likes shooting very fast. There we go. Got a taste now. Drink the Kool-Aid by the jug. Like Utopia and Top 10 Statutes and Limousine the most from the album. I also like Dig It from the album as well. I'm not so big on Limousine, but I Top 10 Statutes that, made me weep or whatever. Or made God weep. I don't even know what it was. What the song's called. Those are really big. Dig It is great. It's just so, it's so mellow, you know. La 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 la. And speaking of, okay. Guess that some of us are just born with tragedy in our blood. It's just basic chemistry. Maybe all these open wounds is how the light gets into you. So I'm starting to realize no one's gonna come and rescue me. I'm drowning in my sleep. The scars have got too deep. And no amount of love could set you free. Fights inside, I'll take myself to hell and back. Tonight we go to war. Where to go but up? Yeah, I know that you know. Once you hit the bottom, least there's nowhere to go but up. Yo, Bet Godric. Alright, maybe I should look in how to do the ending now that I'm here. The fight's inside, I'll take myself to hell and back. No one's gonna come and rescue me. In my sleep, I've got too deep. No amount of love could set you free. It's inside, I'll take myself to hell and back. For okay, how to get the ending. So I just need to find the three fingers. Wait, how do I... Do I have to just go to the Frenzy Flame? Okay, I can do this. Let me just warp here. We should be able to see salesperson guy. I think I'm able to just straight up kill him if need be. And I would like to purchase this. Because it actually doesn't matter what I do. Everything's fine. Everything's going to be easy. Holy shit. Because watch this. I've gotten both those Dectus. So I just go to EG. And then I go around here. And everything's going to be fine. Because everything will be simple. Simplicity itself. On God. I just need to find a way into Leyndell Royal Capital. Which technically means killing Radahn. Or doing a wrong warp. And it is really good. It is. Or N/A, sorry. Do-da-da. Yeah, I'm listening to the playlist. Okay, I have to listen to the playlist straight through the album. I mean, I have both Dectus. I could just take the elevator, or I could just like do the fun way. One second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Need to grab some water. Hang tight. Lost the. Oh my god, lost the hits. Okay. Hmm. 1 second, guys. I need to go check something. Pull up. Pull up 1 second. I'll finish this phone call 1 second, guys. Wait. Okay, we're back. Let's get this back. So I just need to find the Frenzied Flame, huh? Alright. Should be easy enough, I think. But first things first, let me get my buckler on. Because it's time. I don't want to fight them again, but like, at the same time... We already know that I need to get better at killing Chronic Tree Sentinel. Free souls? But yeah, Lost is definitely a pretty good song though, Kobe, honestly. I feel like Follow You and Avalanche are some of my favorites before this album. Let me go operate my Dectus, whatever the fuck. Yeah, close it. There's too many good ones, for real. Alright, I have to restart my game. Because of the key item thing. God forgive me. My god, this is such a good playlist, my god. Alright, let me get up here, and I'm gonna turn crowd control back on once I get in here, because everything is just glitched, always. Every single second of every day. Are there any other key items I need to actually use? Possibly the rolled medallion. But if I skip past the fire giant because I've already been there, I think I should be fine. Just like a little bit of sequence breaking, you know? Playlist, you can go through whenever I fall asleep. Oh, for sure. Alright, let me open up crowd control again. Oh, before you fall asleep. Oh yeah, no worries, I got you, Kobe. Kobe, you know what? I'll finish the game before you fall asleep. Easy. Here's an end slushy, bro. Hi, my name's Ollie and I'm an addict. Hi, Ollie. I'm here 'cause I'm not quite all there. It's what used to be my diva life is now just me checking my pulse in my underwear. Thinking I should drop dead, eat shit, go to hell. I could jump head first out the window. Dark thoughts keep on filling up in my mind. Whoa, kinda wanna get fucked. Make love to a chainsaw. Drop my drop top round a lamppost. Not sure I'll be coming back down this time. You fucking knobhead. Did you think you had us fooled? To that I was out of the woods. He under the mat for the wolves. Thinking I should drop dead, eat shit, go to hell. I could jump head first out the window. Dark thoughts keep on filling up in my mind. Whoa, kinda wanna get fucked. Make love to a chainsaw. Wrap my drop top round a lamppost. Not sure I'll be coming back down this time. About our good behavior. You hate ingrown hairs? I do too. What you do is you just pull them out. Tug, tug. Good night. Remember a paper bag over my face? Wait, is it on your head? There's no way, right? Good night. In my mind. Whoa. Kinda wanna get fucked. Make love to a chainsaw. Wrap my drop top round a lamppost. Not sure I'll be coming back down this time. We go wrong. All right. Crowd control. Right before I go to see someone, shake my head. Really? You're going to go see someone? Is it someone cool? I look like a hideous beast? Oh my god. It's at midnight, Duke Knight. You're going to go see someone at midnight? How they suck, they're awful? Oh, that's fair. Honestly, there's a lot of people I hate as well. Watching Evangelion. Like the sack of ketamine. I lost my plot not a little while ago. Whoa. I don't know the song very well, but it's still good. It's not my amigo. Whoa. Maybe I don't belong on this planet. Red crescent moons all over my hands. It's too much to take. I can't understand it. Why one tell me? Not literally right now? Oh, got it. I can't wait until you're a hideous beast and you go visit your friend, though. That'd be so silly. The hell is fucking wrong with me? Most that's too rarity, right so terribly lost. My tendencies, serotonin's preferences, bro. Do you think I can actually kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel like this? I'm pretty sure he's resistant to lightning. One tell me, why am I this way? It's Stupid medicine, not doing anything. What the hell is fucking wrong with me? Satsu Renaissance, that's so enemy. I'm so terribly lost. This means he gets to feel more pain when he dies. Oh, true. You're so right. Yeah, I'm gonna make him feel so much pain. He's gonna be so sad. He's gonna be crying out and such. Whoa, whoa, one tell me why am I this way? Stupid medicine, not doing anything. What the hell is fucking wrong with me? That's trying to see. I'm so terribly lost. Am I this way? Double Tree Sentinel? More like D's nuts, am I right? Lost. Fucked up forever. Should've figured myself out by now. Now you can when you fade out. So won't you bring me down, make me get better. I confess I'm a mess, some kind of error. Maybe I'm just destined to disappear. We're just a room full of strangers, looking for someone to save us. Alone together, we're dying to live and we're live. Guys ain't doing the type of job, you know, guarding. They're trying their hardest, all right? They understand that I'm one they can't guard against, you know? I'm just too powerful. My ass is too tight for them. And so they can't fuck me over. It's destined to disappear. Room full of strangers, looking for someone to save us. And together we're dying to live and we're living to die. Dying to live, living to die. Why is Morgott here? Strangers looking for something to save us. Together we're dying to live and we're living to die. Dying to live, living to die. Never stop living, sis. There we go. Maybe the guards weren't there for a reason. Maybe it was just so they could try and stop me there by that guy. Surely. I'm gonna add some chart. Wait, I don't have golden seeds for that? I thought I got 5 golden seeds. That is wild. Well, I killed Morgott again, which gave me a Viridian talisman, which I think is kind of cool. Viridian's a good color, okay? Blue's a cool color. I hate it. I hate you, Kobe. Green is a great color. Green's the best color, actually. I disrespect anyone who doesn't think green's the best color. Why are you attacking me? Bitch. Kobe, Hi, Kobe. Kobe, I'm really good at killing this boss, okay? I even got the timings perfect. What was the plan there? Oh, you know. Not without the jellyfish? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I need the jellyfish, honestly. How do you feel about that, Kobe, huh? Huh, Kobe? Wish my ass would get straight like that. Oh my god. This song is R.I.P. It's what's it called? A Bring the Horizon song in the newest album. I guess I'm at Langdale Royal Capital. What are the chances I can pull off a wrong warp here? Ah, I definitely can't do that. Your friends. This is the end of everything. All right. So we are gonna head down to Aegyo Lake South. And now we need to go kill Rudon. So surely killing Rudon isn't gonna be hard. It's Wild Deeks. What are you doing? Are you clapping the cheeks? Oh my god. Should I see how well my build does against the dragon here? Here. I want to try this build against the dragon. It does fear that fire is not very effective against dragons. Hey, Lucy was in this? Bro, what the hell? I did not even know that. Yeah, absolutely. I'll hydrate in just a second, Gabba. Around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I got some tea here today, but I'm almost curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know. Let's go ahead, okay? Make my booty squirt. Oh my god. Kobe, are you okay? Where's the tunnel? I may be going into this tunnel, but can someone go through my tunnel? It's Rat Squad. We've already learned how to fight against Rat Squad, so shouldn't be too hard. I work here 5 days a week. Oh my god. That's crazy. Hydrate or dihydrate? Yeah. I hydrate because I'm cool like that. I'm not feeling you're tired, but as fuck, I can't fall asleep. I'm pretty sure. Great shit. Oh my god. Got a base if it's great shit. We love shit. Okay. I really don't deserve to be hit by that thing. What? Kobe, do you not understand the relief that you get when you get off the toilet, bro? After a good shit, bro? Bruh. Oh, where? Okay. I'm gonna go kill Nile. Because I can. Because bro doesn't even know. He has no idea how powerful I am at this point in the game. Nile's gonna be terrified. Watch this shit. You know that I'd breathe for, I bleed for, you know that I'd bleed for you. Let me see the halo, even though it's painful, I'm afraid to lose. You know that I'd die for, I'd cry for, you know that I'd die for. Didn't even know there's a boss back here. It's part of a main quest line. Maybe you should have explored the game more, Kobe. Niall and his father are the two people in the game that summon a lot of summons. Maybe you should have drenched my balls. Yeah, Kobe? Kobe, what's up? Loving this song. Thanks, Fulfers. Of course, I got you. Wait, when did I get 16th faith? All right. I'll get more faith. I need to allocate more towards mana. I wouldn't be such a brat if they were empty. Oh my god. Is that what you need, Kobe? Is that what you want? Is that what you desire? Is that what you so desire? This is a bad crash. This isn't love. This is a bloodbath. This isn't love. This is a sentence. It's a boat in my head. To pull the trigger. Desire a lot of unrealistic things? Okay. Like what? What kind of unrealistic things are we desiring here? I bleed for you, know that I breathe for you. Let me see the halo, even though it's painful. I'm prepared to. It's like a close relationship with this fandom. Yeah, that's impossible, Kobe, honestly. I don't think that would ever be feasible, and that's crazy. I don't even know what those words mean. That's true. I know exactly that Dugnite doesn't know what those words mean. Needles in my face now. Can't trust my feelings anymore. Shouldn't have looked behind the veil. My world's at war. Swallowing the rabbit hole. We know. Whoa, more. I hate my fucking guts right now. You can if I never existed. I'm sorry that I let you down. Now I'm addicted. Believe in. Finding one IRL is playing Elden Ring IRL. It takes ages and you have a long stony road ahead of you. I mean, honestly, I can finish Elden Ring pretty fast, right? Surely. Like, I feel like Elden Ring is one of the easier games to finish. You know what I mean? Because, like, in the grand scheme of things, right? Elden Ring just kind of feels pretty chill, you know? My boyfriend that fast is closed too. That's kind of wild. Maybe I could. That actually could be possible. Like, think about it. And guess right now. Can I finish off this fight? You can finish it fast? Oh my god. Who won this time? Was it the Knights or was it the Dogs? Do a decent amount of damage against these guys. That means Radahn shouldn't be that bad. Like what? Radahn has like 15k health? I should be able to kill him in like 15 hits, surely. Missed 6 times. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm not challenged, you are, okay, Kobe? Make... It's not worth it. It's literally not worth it. Well, it's a scary place, scary music, scary ways. If I fucking I think I just need this one. Not worth it is not able to do it. Oh, it's not equal to not able to do it? That's crazy. Are you suggesting that I'm not able to? Is that what you're suggesting here, Kobe? I can totally do it. Trust me. Yeah, no, Kobe, I'm a professional, okay? They call me the individual for a reason, okay? Ready as I'll ever be. We saw that? What? What did you see, Kiwi? There's literally nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. You can spit in my mouth and call me his toy? You do that same thing to me, honestly. But if he spits in your mouth once, I want him to spit mine twice, okay? You could take my bottom dignity? But bottom ginity? Oh my god. Oh? Oh? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. One summon. We are permitted one summon, okay? Which summon am I getting, guys? I don't even know which summons there are. I'm choosing first one to pick, okay? That might have been two. He doesn't take much lightning damage, it would appear. That's actually fucked up. Like, why can't he take lightning damage? Yeah, this should be fine. Trust me, the pot? The pot? Okay, bro, I'm pulling Alexander, okay? I got you. We'll summon a bunch. You know, it's fine. I'm down, Zeus. Zeus? Alright, there's the pot. I found the pot, okay? somewhere. My bones. Too terrified to dive inside. Utopia. Moments in your head. Stop pushing daisies. No one wants flowers when they're dead. So like a cemetery. Vessi, howdy, howdy. Oh. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? The pot was MVP? True. Thank you so much, Jacob. Utopia. So there is a home beyond my bone. To the divine.
The glory of the Clan have fallen. I can't fathom he was a living legend. Well, the wheel of fate, if it's on the cup, you are a fine. If it's on, you are a fine.
Thank you. Yeah. How about you? I'm just gonna sniff a sniffer, you know?
Aye, one hit was all it took to crack me, and for my ins after that,
Hit like a coward.
as luck would have, if I can, and you know,
Bias found here is shatteringly fine. Who could expect else from the very warriors that found the shattering the grace of wars?
just
You wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just wait until we next meet. Ha ha ha.
bodies. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Cool. Good for you. You know, Alexander, you'll figure it out, okay? Where life is a law, a utopia. But I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing really well, Vessi. I'm doing this silly little crowd control thing with like whatever the words are, Twitch thingy-majigger or something. And I think it's been going really well, probably, potentially. I'm enjoying it. I'm a bit of a faith-minded individual at the moment, and it's been going. Where is oh, it's over there. Okay. We are the oh, it's playing the song. It's playing the playlist again. 1 second. Give me a second. I need to get down here and I'll change up what we're listening to. What Kobe send me? Nobody loves you like I love you. By Kobe. Okay. I'll put this on. This thing's silly cutie, then got it. It's a little bit messy, but like not much. I'm trying something cool by like, not being cute, Maybe. It's kind of fun, honestly. So Kobe, what inspired you to make this playlist? Good playlist? Hell yeah. Alright, it's time to go kill Mimic Tier. I mean, the difficulty of the fight is that it copies all of your stats and everything, right? But if it doesn't have a weapon, all it has is its fists, which only do 2 damage each. Which, at that point, is like... There's no point in even worrying about it, because it just dies. Pearl Calling Melody. Remedy, there we go. I have a place for every genre. Hyenapic is a must-have in their thumbnails. Oh, really? That's so cute. Is it different hyena pics for each one? I love hyenas, on God. Oh my God. That's adorable, Kobe. Oh yeah, I got gender swapped. Fuck. Does anyone have any spare points to gender swap me back? Thank you. I'm disgusted by type A bodies when it's me. All right. Let's keep moving on. Maybe I should use some of these souls, huh? They're kind of free levels, aren't they? Jelly stream, hey Wolfie. Hi Foxworth, how are you doing today? Oh my God, Foxworth, I'm going through with a crowd control stream right now. Thank you so much for grabbing them, Gecko. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Wait, you're stuck in a tree? How'd you get in the tree, Foxworth? What does that mean? It means that you can do some silly little redeems to kill me with your fox powers. Should you feel like it. No, I was just being a little guy and got stuck in a tree somehow. Oh my God, that's so based. Certainly the only other people I could imagine getting stuck in a tree by being just a little guy are like Gecko and stuff. I think Duganite would like hate the tree so much that the tree just wouldn't want to touch them. Gunther also probably could be a little guy in a tree, honestly. Kobe hates trees. Kobe actually wants to murder every tree that exists. I'm a little disappointed at Kobe for that, but what can you do, right? It's little latex balls turn me on. Anyways, yeah? What latex balls? Yeah, anyways, you know, I'm cool. I'm cool like that, okay? Oh, those mimic things? Oh, yeah. I love the mimic things. Especially this one in the middle. Wow, a random ball. Imagine if one of them gets all over you and control. Your character in the game looks naked? Oh yeah, Shadow of the Wolf. Listen, this is strategic value, okay? By taking off all of my clothes, I have become lighter than air, which should allow me to increase my speed stat by 2,000. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Stop fucking becoming a giant next to me, bitch. You see, I don't really need this right here, but, like, it's probably fine to get. You are not destined to open this. Alright, anyway, how's your night? My night's going really well. Thank you very much for asking. I'm just having a silly little time enjoying myself as I relax and vibe pretty hard. Mm. So I should be able to get into the castle now. I'm so ready to get lost. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more spellcasts. There we go. What are some good talismans for me to use, anyways? A little corruption as a treat. I love treats. Deeks gets it. What? It's a little. Yeah, no, I get it. Kobe. I was literally tearing up imagining it, and that's crazy, isn't it? All right, talismans or faith build.
The accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Hmm. 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 I'm just like looking up all these things and I'm trying to figure out things. I don't need any of these swords and stuff. I don't care about them. I'm looking for talismans. Like, what talismans are even good for using lightning? Don't need that. Don't need that. I might want that. Okay, there we go. Coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of my bottle and I'm the pen. All right, I know exactly what 2 items I want. Okay, cool. I know where they are. Awesome. When the lights go out, I wanna the way you take the stage by storm. The way you wrap that bars around your finger. You wanna play the middle, 'cause you know it's what you're good at. The lone road for the fast side. Every second, yeah. Extra picture with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing arms calling your name from the crowd. Another tale of the American dream. I see your name in lights. We can make me a star, able to take the world by storm. It isn't that hard, 'cause I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of Bugwoof. Yes, Bugwoof. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing arms calling your name from the crowd. Whoa. So easy, come crazy arching from the door. This is the debate parlor, so I need to get up there. So I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing, I was calling your name from the crowd. From the picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle. There we go. There we go. Does appear I need a little bit more mana, but as far as things are going, I think things are looking pretty good for my build so far. It is this way. Dealt with these nerds. And this is the way I need to go. Awesome. Up. And I think this is the building I want to be inside. This does not go very far, does it? There we go. This is where I want to be, I think. Academy Glintstone Key. There we go. I feel like I've got everything that I need to get. I'm pretty sure this is the place I want to be. Like, this is the boss room, is it not? This is not the boss room. It's probably this way. This guy's killed me too many times in my first playthrough because I didn't have any health going down here. But that's not the right staff. This is not the right place. I need to get over to the debate parlor. How do I get on top of the debate parlor? Um. That is not the right place. No, why crab? Because crab give me mask, and mask make me happy. Well, would you not kill crab? I'm a bit of a crab killer, as they say. You know, they say like they call it like someone like killer queen or some shit. No, I'm killer crab. You had little color crabs as pets before, really? Oh, I'm sorry for killing your pets. How do I get up there? I hate these guys. Not because they're hard to kill, but because I hate their guts. From where you fought the dog, wrap right around the building, jump over the railing? I went that way. Am I supposed to go a different way than I went? Oh, right. Like over there. Sabine, you're a legend. Thank you. I see. Sabine, you're so real. Oh my god. What would I do without you? Isn't there a giant crab you can fight in Elden Ring? Surely there is. Woke up just to say that? Oh, thank you so much. You're based. Hope you have a good back to sleep time again. It's a crystal, but it's probably around the other side or something. Here we are. Chest. With a Radagon's icon. Let's go. Okay. Uljiwa. Try keep Foxy entertaining. That's so real. Thank you. Alright, so that is the schoolhouse stuff dealt with. I'm gonna go to Altus Plateau and I'm gonna head directly east. I think that's where the Everjail is. Tell me that you're in. Shut up. I'm not, okay? I'm not. Not moment, am I right? Nots. This is where the Godfrey jail is, right? I'm pretty sure I remember this. If it isn't, then I'm a dumbass. I was meant to sleep and blame your entertainment for 40% of the reason why I'm up. Excuse me, but I'm just here to be super chillax, you know? Like we're so vibes, right, bro? You feel it. You get it. That's not the thing I'm thinking about. Maybe the dogs will help. There we go. Is this not where the jail is? Ah. I'm gonna get this map. Actually, I don't need to get the map. I'm too cool for that. Gonna head under here. And this is where I should be. We should be good. Down from where you jump in the valley east? I think it's through here, right? That seems right. Base. Okay, excellent. I feel like a monster. Imp Seal is in effect? Oh. Okay. Enter Everjail. Yo, Jolt here, artist author. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? This is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Doing well, thank you. That's good to hear. Awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. Glad you could pop by. I see. I'm helping, I think. You probably are helping, honestly, Joltier. Oh, wait. Yeah. You probably are helping, honestly. I wasn't sure where they were coming from. I thought they were part of the fight. It makes sense, though. Let me go get my souls, and we should be good to go back in. On God. On dog. But yeah, Joltier, welcome, welcome. We zooming. better. Of error, maybe I will destined to disappear. We're just a room full. Joel Tier, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you could pop by as well. Okay, so he does catch up. Make me get better. I confess I'm a mess, some kind of error. We're just a room strangers looking for something to save us. Together we're dying to live and we're living to die. Dying to live, living to die. We're never... It's silly Billy. I get it. Here's my dedication. But less. I'm a little bit of a silly Billy. Ego. Alright, excellent. Thank you very much. Any boy wave Lakers here? Oh my god. Maybe Juice. Who's asking, actually? Most importantly, who's asking? Juice, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Dying to live, living to die. Oh no. What's up, Juice? Hi. Whoa. What's going on? Dying to live and we're living to die. AntherCon this week? Oh. Thought you were my... Boy wives, am I right? Why can't someone switch their paws on my face? Okay? Like, come on. Those clips are insane. Listen, okay? Think I'm hot enough to be a femboy? That's kind of wild, honestly. Watching Evangelion. It's either Volgy or fat bear ass. Lore? Yes, that's a church. Tell me, why am I this way? You've seen different Kobe? Wow, that's crazy. So Kobe, in your humble opinion, okay? How hot is Juice? Humble opinion, obviously. Humblest. You're good at being humble, right? Something just chased me off a cliff. The Bridge of Sacrifice? Bridge of sacrificing what? 10 out of 10 boy wife? Okay, okay. That kind of hits. That hits. I feel it, Kobe. Kobe, I'm so feeling boy wife right now. Oh my god. Like, lore. I wonder if that giant's like happy about himself. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Tell me, why am I this way? Stupid medicine. When A cons this year, I really am not, Juice. I'm so sad because this is like the vibe of it right now, Juice, is I'm super responsible and this is my 14th month of unemployment. So yeah, unless something crazy happens and I win the lottery, I'm not going to any cons for like another 2 years or some shit. Responsibility, so I'm just being silly little responsible. I've been being responsible, honestly, Juice. So yeah. If I sacrifice my full balls to use their possibility to get them returned empty. I mean, I can't make any promises, but what I can say is that there have been a lot of balls that have been in my presence, and they've all ended up empty in the end. So Kobe, I can't promise you anything, but I can say that there is a very high probability that they will be empty as they come back. That's wrist chat? What? That's crazy. Hi. I'm Volpe. Nice to meet you. I'm ready to let you go. I wonder how hard it'll be to kill an enemy from this spot here. I wonder how hard this would be. Like, I'm sure... Oh, imp sealing effect? Fuck you. Make me use keys? No, I'm not using my keys on that shit, bro. It's not cunty enough for me. The Fourth Church of America. I love how your translation thing that's racist. It is racist though, Kobe. Kobe, why are you being so racist? Oh my god. How about, what if I say the Rizzler? The wrestler. Rizzler. There we go. Alright, where am I going now? I am going up to... I'm going to the round table. What am I doing? Am I racist? Yeah, are racist. Yeah. Respectfully, of course. Is there an offhand that I can use that'll empower my lightning spells? It's Talisman Pouch? Okay. It's 6 a.m. I want to sleep. Okay, I'll go finish the game then. Okay, Kobe, fine. I'll let you go to sleep if I finish the game, alright? Alright, Kobe? Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless. What's under the surface? That'd be hot? Yeah, okay. I'll go finish the game, okay? Sounds good. I'll finish. You feel me? Okay. You feel me. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. I'm so far, so much more away. I become in there. Me and be less like you. This time I'm going through, I actually have health. So I can help you finish. Oh my god, Kobe, you want to help me finish? That's so adorable. Oh, okay, bro. I may just get myself a healing spell. Finally, bro uses arrows like ahead of me getting through there. What I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. All right. Well, let me go find the two fingers, okay? Or the three fingers, whatever. Words are hard, okay? Is that the amount that fits in your knuckle? And there's the ad break. Perfect timing. Oh wait, Kobe has a sub. Fuck. Now I really can't go to sleep. No, I'm sorry, Savine. I'm so sorry. Did you wake up too early and now like you're just awake and now you have to like go to work or some shit? I'm so sorry. I hope I wasn't too loud. We paid you money so I can listen to you? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Kobe. All right. Let me full screen this, okay? It's normally, unfortunately. Oh no. It's suggesting I use a lantern. Should I get a lantern? I know I've been down here before, but how do I get a lantern? Nah, okay, cool. Let's go. This isn't the right way. I'm already not going the right way. I also have good night vision, right? Yeah, surely. I mean, I myself have really good night vision, okay? Like, look at me walk into this tube, okay? I got this. I'm on my way to get lost. Is this the right way? Oops. That's the wrong way. I should have jumped that. I believe. You believe? Oh, God. It's through here, right? It's through that wall. Okay, I'm gonna be careful. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. I'm going the right way. And that's a shortcut. I believe in your ability to get lost. I got this, okay? They call me the three-finger explorer, okay? Because I'm really good at finding the three fingers, surely. Is that the right way? It's not the right way. Yo, dude, which way do I go? Hey, bro. I can't safely fall down that far. Dude, thank you for letting me walk by. Awesome. Okay. Up the stairs over the edge? Oh, I see. It's being your base. Again, where would I be without you? Somber 6. Interesting. Some string, and then I go through the main tubes over here. There should be an invasion up here, isn't there? Remember the basilisks? No invasion? Alright, base. Maybe I'm my own invasion, actually, though. Honestly. They've been taken so many ways. That's so real, Kobe. But yeah, Kobe, Knuckle, on God. On dog. Alright, well, at least the doorway's open, so I have a shortcut. I missed the turn? Oh, fuck. Let me go get my souls, at least. Sabine, how many times have you been through here, by the way? Because I feel permanently lost, honestly. I'm guessing I need to go under there. But let me just go ahead and quickly grab my souls. Hopefully I have some boluses for this poison. Nope. Oh, now I do. No, I don't. I need to like jump somewhere here. I remember this guy. I hate this guy. I remember him. I hate him. Well, this time my souls are in a good spot, so I'm not gonna get poisoned on my way. So like maybe I'll be fine. Should I kill him? I might as well kill him, right? Surely he doesn't have that much health. I just space my head. At least in the Bloodborne where I could get people through the random dungeons. Okay, I can get through the random dungeons that are the ones that are like the non-random ones, but yeah. Like any of the common fake depths ones, I could definitely do now. After my first playthrough of doing a bunch of them. Like the reverse depth things. I mean, I played with an arcane build in my Elden Ring playthrough, so I kind of didn't really play the game. Or not Elden Ring, Bloodborne playthrough, but you know, even if I didn't play the game, like, it was still enjoyable. Okay, cool. I'll just gather all this stuff in here. That's fine. I hate that guy. I should have had a healing spell at this point, honestly. I feel like I need it. And this one leads into the main pipes in the main room, right? And going through those gets me further down deeper. Got it. I'm following. All right, now I remember where I'm at. That's how. Wait, one charge isn't enough for these little guys? That's fucking wild. All right, I'm just gonna run then. These cunts. I go in here. All right. Now I need to make sure I'm not dying to the floor. second hole jump into? All right, bet. I remember the hole. I remember the hole, okay? This hole or this hole? That's not a hole. This hole. Fucking bitch. And there we go, down here. I'm not worried about him. I don't think I'm worried about him. I don't want to waste any of my flasks before getting to the boss. Because I don't remember if there's a Site of Grace on... Oh, there is. Okay. Right, I'm almost finished the game, okay? I just need to do this real quick, you know? I should have sat down. Do I even have enough flasks? Like, I feel like I have enough for the rest of the game, but I don't know if my mana flasks are enough. Or health is definitely okay, but I don't know if I have enough mana. Uno. Dos. Bro. Reasonable. Okay. Very sharp fire. It's quite sharp, on God. Oh, it's dozing off time for this puppy to go to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Gecko. I'll see you around soon, okay? Hang in there, bestie. Rest well. I've got an idea. And it's going to work. It's just... I'm gonna make Kobe stay up a bit longer. I'm a polite friend, okay? I'm very polite. Okay. There we go. I mean, I think this build is still going okay. It's just... I probably need more equipment. My intention is not to accidentally summon the dragon here, because that's just gonna like slow me down by lowering my stamina. What's the fastest way to move on the horse? Is it just spamming like your thing or just holding it down? Spam? Is that really fast, or? Honestly not sure. It doesn't feel that way. Where did I go? Knight? Making me short? Okay, Knight. Hi, Knight. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Knight. Knight, 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 Knight. But Restwell Gecko. Oh my god. I usually just spam? That's kind of real. Hello. Hello, Kitty. Howdy. Oh my god. I love Knight. We love Knight. Everyone loves Knight. I adore Knight. I'm a Knight enjoyer, actually. I hope so. It's very true. I hate how when the door opens, it causes you to be unable to act at all. Like, bro, I don't care the heavy door open, bro. Like, I want to be like soft and fluffy and not worry about the heavy doors. You know, the top can deal with the heavy door. Hey, Gunther. Hello. Howdy. But a heavy door opened. I hate heavy doors. I'm feeling so accurate right now. Oh my god. Mentally accurate. Because I know exactly where all of these, like, glove wars I'm looking for are. It's so peaceful going on this route. Because that was the 5. If I wrap my way around here and head to this side pathway over here, I should be able to go ahead and snag my 4. Sorry, my 2. This is my 2. I'm thinking about it, and I've already grabbed the pickers, so I actually don't need 1 or 2. But since I'm already here, you know, it's going to save me a bit of souls when I don't really have many to begin with. Definitely the hardest one is going to be the one for 3 and 4, mainly because I have to walk over there, and I hate walking. I'm actually a walk hater. Unless it's walkies, in which, you know, I enjoy walks. Bruh. There we go. I can rest here to reset this enemy aggro, and now run up here, get out of the cave, and we're going to warp over to Nir Radan. Right over here. And I should be able to just go directly in this place. I'm just running over in this direction. I don't know where I accidentally marked, but it is pretty funny how I have just a random mark somewhere. So as long as I don't die to rot, I shouldn't die in here. It's number 4. Let's go. Here comes the bird. This bird really enjoys pecking at me. All right. So that is Lost Grace discovered. Now I can run down this way. There's gonna be 2 skeletons here. I don't really care about either of them because, like, they're not really a problem. I just need to splash down here, go behind dude, pick up Ghost Glovewort 3 and 4, run back up here, and run past all the rod again. Okay, and then Ghost Glovewort 1, I think I might just buy. Because going to where the actual Ghost Glovewort 1 means I have to go past the invasion. And it's just, there's a lot of overhead there. Wait, when did this door open? I don't think I've ever seen that door open apart from the end of the game. Is this door meant to be open? Interesting. I wonder who comes from in there. Oh, well, I'm here. Dude, this is actually so big brain. I go here. Yeah, give me heal. And we're going to talk here. We are going to Spirit Tune. Why do these cost so much to attune? That's a lot of souls. I can't in good conscience get that many, but it's fine. Forsaken Deaths. That's probably the one, honestly. Here we are. Back to business. Check your runes. Wait, God, no. Wait, what? What about my runes? Oh, thank you, Lucky. I, uh, I appreciate it. That's a very useful use of rune. I really appreciate it. I'm such a rune whore on God. Hello, Lucky. How are you? Oh my God, Lucky. I should have killed the boss. Wait, why is my health like that? What the fuck? Why is my health like that? What? You're welcome. Oh my God. I fucked up. I played too hard because I thought it was like... Thank you, Koya. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Sorry, I should have just focused up and played the game. All right, let's take off spells I don't want him to use. There we go. Cocky? Maybe a little, just a tiny bit. I didn't realize how strong that was. Hi, Rexus. Howdy, howdy, how's it going? Oh my God. I'll recover these souls. My Thorn Link's a 404? Oh, I'll have to fix that. It must have gotten fucked by the defoxification. Oh my God. Wow, Lucky, that's crazy. Wow, Lucky. Wow, Lucky. That's crazy, Lucky. Oh my God. Thank you, Lucky. But yeah, this is what words, powerful words. That's crazy. Hi, Huddledy, Oh, no. No. The Rat Pack will not have their due today. Why are they so big now? Lucky. Okay, I'm gonna come back here in a second. I do want to upgrade my Soul Ashes. Rats. Oh my god. Rats. Hi, I love rats. Oh my god, they're so cute. No, we don't do that here. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, level up. We are going to level up Vigor. Cathedral of the Forsaken. Boxer Pups too. That's so true, Koya. Alright, here we go. It's 2 fingers time. Or 3 fingers time. Whatever. Sealed by Morgott. Alright, it's time to go kill Morgott real quick, alright? Sorry, I can't continue on with this until I kill Morgott real quick, so I guess I just have to go kill Morgott. Shouldn't be a problem, because Morgott has the same attack set as the other character. It's but close. You're close enough, Gunther. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's get up here. You're not allowed to follow me, bitch! Why is this guy allowed to follow me? Alright, let's get up here. Let's go! Let's zoom! We're grinding! Alright, alright, alright. You can't see right now, but I am like shaking my body up and down, up and down, up and down, because I'm in anticipation of getting the kill. Alright, here we go. We all remember exactly where we are now. We've been here so many times this week. Gold-free, here I come. He's probably resistant to Holy, honestly. I'd assume that a lot of bosses are resistant to Holy in this game. So I may need to have swapped off of Lightning Spear, but we'll see. Wink? That feel when Akoya winks at you? Oh my god. Right, normal makes the some boys go bird. True, right, Pulpy? Yeah, hi, exactly, right. You know it. Is lightning holy or lightning? I feel like it's whole. I feel like it's holy. Oh. I should have jumped. I forgot that I'm supposed to jump there. Okay. Wow. Damn. Yes, Gunther to bark for you. That's wild. Okay, and back up the branch. It is time for the next boss, and the next boss, and the next boss. Should I kill the assassin? I don't think I should. I don't think I need to. White, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Yeah, it's like you, only sweeter. What does Blessing of the Erdtree do, anyways? Is this like a heal over time mechanic? Oh, Greater Blessing. Okay. Interesting. Alright, and one more time. Thanks for the memories. Think though we weren't so great. It tastes like you, only sweeter. Yeah, I think I got Morgott here. I think I have the build strong enough to kill Morgott. I mean, Morgott's an early game boss, right? Surely. Oh, white. Yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. See, it tastes like you, only sweeter. Beautiful. So Morgott's seal should be loosened. So now I should be able to go ahead and go down below. Because he's fucking dead. Fuck you, Morgott. Yeah, give me the rolled. Give me rolled. Come on. I got it. I can take rolled. Bless, thank you. Yeah, let me level me up here. Give me 48 vigor, okay? This Cathedral of the Forsaken. Good. I can go this way. Alright, so I go to the Cathedral of the Forsaken. And I head further down. I'm going to die to falling at least twice, okay? Dark Souls is a platformer. Sure, it'd be a shame if you had hypes or speed. It would be a shame. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna make it. Wait. Respect the attempt. 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 Sorry. I needed that. I needed that. Respect it. Oh my god. Sorry. Thank you, Lucky, for respecting it. Okay, so to do this, I need to do the other quest line, right? I need to do blind girl quest line, right?
If you intend, I ask that it is not, it is however life in there is, if you would please. I please, as one deny not those who, when the land, please, the Lord of when the land.
Wait, do I have to do what's her face's quest line? Blind girl? So how do I find the frenzy flame? Like, why is it closed? Do I have to wait until like the Erd tree burns? Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Sabine. All right. I'm following. I'm following. I believe. Oh my god. I'm so they're so polite. They're gonna finger me, but they want me to be naked beforehand. That's so polite of them. I love how I did this in my original playthrough, but I accidentally de-flamed myself. Huh? Yeah, don't worry, Gunther. They're gonna finger me because I'm naked. Perfect. Accidentally deflamed? Yeah. Because I was going around killing all the, like, optional bosses at the end, right? Of my playthrough. And it gave me the option to use the needle after killing what's-his-face. Because I killed Melania first. Alright. So now I can finish the game normally, right? Cool. Excellent. Easy. Going to bed? Guys, stay safe, do good night. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you around soon, alright, bro? Hang in there. I will finish this game in your honor, Jiganite. Oh, I never fucking see you again? I hope I never... Not even see you, but even think about you ever again, okay? But alas, I can't stop thinking about you. And I hate it. Come over then? Fuck you. You don't get to make demands of me. Too bad, bitch? That's crazy. Where the fuck's the other mushroom? There's 2 mushroom spawns here, aren't there? Hello, Melina.
A pity, our journey, and remember, should you I will, such is my goodbye, goodbye.
Goodbye, Melina. There's the other spawn. All right, back to business. Late. Fuck you, bitch. There we go. Simple enough, honestly. Now that I use sleeping potions, it's a much easier fight. There we go. Alright, back to business. We need to go kill Malekith Daddy. Crumbling Farum Azula? More like crumbling these nuts into a powder. Claire, are you still here, by the way? Nah. All right, let me swap out spells. We'll get 7 flasks, and I hate the Crucible Knight. Which one's the Crucible Knight? Big scary ones with the glowy wings when they jump? Oh, those ones! Like the ones that look like the one enemy from Dark Souls 3? You see, you have to narrow it down a little more than that. The ones that are the big fat ones with a lot of armor in Lothric Castle. Yes, they look kind of similar. I feel like they're the same thing, honestly. Sorry, I will always relate everything to Dark Souls 3 knowledge, because that's the game I'm most familiar with. Although Elden Ring is definitely getting a little closer now with some of these streams. This walk feels so familiar now. Oh my god. I hate how familiar this is. Damn it. I thought I baited out the dash, but because of the pillar being there, he got caught on the pillar and did the attack right there. It's kind of rough. Because I know the best attack to, like, use and cast spells on is that, like, attack. But it happens. Back to business. Die, 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 die. Come on, die. Die. Surely that's a death, right? Surely he's dead. Nope. Ah, well. That's a bit aggressive. I don't have any feet. That's crazy. Hi, Sochi. Hello. Hello, Sochi. Howdy, howdy. How are you? How have you been? Okay, so this is a sequence break that's so aggressive that I think I might have fucked up by not even burning down the tree. But here we are. Oh, really? We're listening into Kobe's playlist, so blame them for all this nerdiness. There we go. Well, just hanging out. How about you? I'm doing really well as well. Just kind of hanging out. You know how it is. Just finishing up this run of Elden Ring. Because I have glowy eyes. Da, 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 da. So glowy. I know, right? Thank you so much for the information, by the way, Sochi. It's going to be helpful tonight. Hi. Are you looking for the other side? It's quite right. Of course, better let me know what you think. Of course, absolutely. That was the intention all along, to be fair. Hello, Gideon. There we go, Gideon. Not even you. I'm not even tarnished. I'm actually so smoky now. A man cannot kill a god. That's so true. Go away, Gideon, please. I actually despise Gideon so much. He's just like in my way. You know when you're playing a genocide run of not Elden Ring, sorry. You're playing a genocide run of Undertale, and it's just like in my way for the little child. That's how I'm feeling whenever I'm fighting that. What the hell? Because he serves in my way. He better get out of my way because I'm fucking winning this game real quick, okay? I do no lie. Oh my god, Sochi, have you not played Undertale? I can feel you. Nope. Oh my god. Hey, it happens, it happens. I think my +5 Mimic tier is probably good enough to fight, like, everything here. It's too powerful. I'm uncultured, people say, no, Sochi! It happens, it happens, it happens. Become more cultured. That's unfair. He hit himself in his attack. That's crazy. I thought phase 2 was coming. There's no way phase 2 doesn't happen there. Dude, the secret jar dialogue got on my first playthrough. Can't believe they actually put that in the game. What's the secret jar dialogue? Wait, explain? Sabine? His secret jar dialogue. What, Gideon? Gideon talks about jars? What a cunt. He does not like my mimic right now. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hi Static, welcome back. We're finishing the game again real quick. How are you? Here we go. I left when the Amaranth team lost. Oh my god, no, what happens? Static, welcome. If they win, I'll regret it forever. But they won't. Oh my god. What's Amaranth's team? Wait, what? Does Amaranth have a team in, like, the NBA or some shit now? How are you doing today, Static? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, all of y'all popping in once again. How have you guys been doing? What were you up to on stream? Owns Wildcard Esports? Oh, in Rocket League. Okay. That seems a lot more fair. Sequence breaks are OP. I'm gonna be real right now. Sequence breaks are fucking overpowered. Reverb and Mitan, Celeste, and now I'm so fucking tired. Hey, it happens. Now you can come back here as I'm about to finish Elden Ring one more time. It's just a quick finish real quick, okay? Oh. Yeah, you do a lot of damage. Oh, fucking hell. I hate Radicon so much. Probably could avoid that attack, but I guess I don't. There's no world where I avoid that attack. Alright. This may be a bit of a stronger build. But yeah, Static, did you have a good time though? Oh yeah, you should go like rest and stuff now that you're done your stream and stuff and things, but like, did you have a good time? I know how to do these attack style, that's crazy. I don't have enough cast of this. This is rough. Let me find another weapon. What do I have that I can still use? I guess the club. Well, this time's a lot of fun, but felt drained after. I feel that, honestly. Alright, Mimic, heal, please. Please heal. Bitch. Alright, I may need a little bit more mana out of these potions. King Titan, howdy, how's it going today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? Okay. That should be good. And I'll put this in here just for my Mimic, in case he feels like using that instead. It's not for me, it's for the Mimic, okay? Alright, I shouldn't have any issues again this time. Good, you? I'm doing pretty well, honestly. I'm feeling pretty good about this run of Elden Ring. Just trying to get through the final boss, you know? Nothing too serious, but at the same time, I don't really have many flasks, so that could be a bit of an issue. Okay, your lightning spell's bigger, I know. Oh, already phase 2? Okay. Talking about a jolt for real, on God. The second lightning bolt as well? I feel like I'm getting better at this fight as time progresses, you know? There we go. Brilliant. Guilty as charged? No time, it happens. Thank you for the 100 bits. You got this. Thank you much, Sochi. I think now that I'm in this phase, it's probably more likely that I'm going to finish this now. Okay, get in the sky, bro. Go in the sky, come on. Here we go. Awesome. There we go. Thank you. I need more casts. 1 second. Surely, it's not that bad. I should have kept up the pressure. Surely? Absolutely. I mean, I know one surefire way to make me more powerful, but at the same time, I feel like it's a bit of a cursed strategy. Because I don't need it, but at the same time, if I had it, it would be OP. Phase 2? Fucking hell, bro. I need to get the aggro off of Mimic or else he's dead. Managing these spells is a little bit difficult, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna summon Mimic. I'm gonna use my Blessing of the Erdtree. And I'm gonna bait out as much time as possible, I think. Because at this point, it's just get through that first phase and not die to random LNV shit. Maybe not. It felt like it was good, but at the same time, it's not. I'm on medium weight, right? It's still medium. That's still medium. I just need to remember not to use my Crimson Tear charges. Because if I use that, it's Jover. Okay, I'm not gonna cast Blessing of the Erdtree. This guy does not like it. Mm-mm-mm. Bit aggressive. I don't know how my Mimic got caught in that attack, though. That's a bit weird. Like, the Mimic was definitely well out of the range of the triple smash thing. So I'm gonna assume that he just, like, ran in. Which is a little bit sus of him, but, you know, worse things have happened. That's fine. I'll keep going. You know that I'd die for, I'd cry for, you know that I'd die for you. It's a +5 Mimic, like, bro's got this. Hard in time like a memory. The run back to start a good fight is actually crazy. Because it shares the same cooldown as a run back to die from a fight. imagine. This isn't love. This is a car crash. This isn't love. This is a bloodbath. This isn't love. It's a sentence. Wonder for the storm. Don't want to do this, but I do want to finish the game real quick. It's 3 a.m. I want to finish. This is fine. I'll finish the game real quick, okay? It's gonna take a second. Act like nothing's real like you. It might sting a bit. Teeth and bit my tongue. My mouth is dripping blood. Just held my breath while you drag me through the mud. Okami, hello, howdy, how's it going? What's you been up to? Just held my breath while you drag me through the mud. I believe as well. I just need a little bit of a performance enhancing drug, as some might say. I'm sick to death of swallowing. Right, just finished walking my doggo. Hell yeah, how was that? Or doggos. Plural? You have multiple dogs? Oh my gosh. It's adorbs. Taste of your own medicine. Oh, you have 2 siblings? Oh, gotcha. Excellent. So much brighter than they go. What is going on? Why am I flattened? Oh my god. The hyper attacks are crazy. Okay. There we go. Knight, hello. Hi. Thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate it. I'm so speedy. I get to be wide and fast. That's... Wow. Knight, you're so real. You're a pretty fox. Oh my god, you're a pretty kitty. Hi. Such a sweet kitty. Very handsome. Hi, Knight. Knight, Knight, Knight. Hi, Knight. Hello. Hi. Okay, well, I've got a lot of health now, so I could potentially just seriously just jump across here. Like, take the normal log across. Oh, whoa. What am I looking for? Oh my god. Lucy, hi. Thank you, Lucky, or thank you, Knight, for the speed. Now where am I? Where is the thing? Lucy, hello. Lucy, I'm almost done the game. I'm running around and doing a little bit of extra stuff because I am literally terrible at the game. And I was gonna win against the Elden Beast, and then all of a sudden I realized I didn't have enough mana. So I pulled out a club and I'd lost because I pulled out the club. I need to find a place to rest at a bonfire. Because I'm being really bad right now, and I'm over here now. I don't know what's nearby. Bigger up? Oh, thank you. This kitty is so polite to me. Here it is. I am impressed. I'm impressed by you. Oh my god. Wait, are you impressed that I survived the speed? I feel like I've been through here enough that, you know, speed is a bit of a problem, but it's not the worst thing that could happen. What am I looking for? Is the fucking Red Wolf of Radagon here? Why does it have so much health? Ugh. Ugh. I'm going in the pit. There we go. They should stay until next stream, yes. A lot of people collect them, so should be good. The Somber 7. Where are the Gravewort or Glovewort, Ghost Glovewort here? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some here, right? You'd have to assume. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Interesting. Apologize for nothing. Oh my god. Thank you, Knight. I think this is it. Ghost Glovewort 5? Or 6? I mean, to be fair, I am a bit of a wolf killer. I'm sorry, Lucy. I forgot. Where's the Glovewort?
What are these birds doing here?
What are these birds doing here, Foxworth? Hello. I have a question, and this is like a super serious question, okay? Who's the biggest slut here? Interesting, Knight. Very interesting. You want to see the big horse butt? You? There's no way. There's no way it's you, Knight, because you're so cute. Ghost Clover 6, got it. We're done. We're out. Get me out of here. Could this be a 7? 6, okay. I wonder where I can get. Why am I still up? I'm dead. Oh my god, where's a 7? Not easily accessible, seemingly. Are you here for spirit tuning? Yeah, spirit tune these nuts. Am I right? How do I... Without Dommy Mommy still makes me the slut than I am? Oh my god. So you're a slut as well? And then... And we'll go this way. What is wrong here? I'm thinking of watching over me edit this song anytime I hear it now. Oh my god. You're actually crazy. Sochi, you're so crazy. Not you. Sochi, you're actually in the running for one of the biggest sluts here. But then again, I can't fluffing sleep right now, so I'm here to cause problems and maybe play Elden Ring. Oh, Baze, excellent. What is this field of view? It's not the field of view, it's my character model. I want that. No proof she might have. Oh, yeah? You're trying to sack the things? Certainly there should be a way to mess around with this. I want that item behind him. Can he just die so I can get the item? Like, I just want his item. Like, can he just give me his item, please? Thank you. I'm a cute fox and I deserve the item. You're cute, so I allow this? Oh my god, thank you. Alright. So I just need to get this item right here. And walk over the toes of the dragon. Wait, did I get it? I thought it was supposed to be over here. Oh, here. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. We'll head down here to the Table of Lost Grace. And I'm pretty sure this is going to give me the biggest possible upgrade at this point in time. Because of the sequence break, we still haven't killed the fire giant either, so... I am doing a little bit of a speedrun, am I? It's gonna get me close. Let's use the Remembrance of the Grafted. That's fine. I just want one more level. I don't know. A level up. Heckin' Dexterity. And now we can head all the way up here to the Elden Throne. And my Mimic should be 6 now. And my weapon should be 10. So... if this isn't enough to quickly fight the boss and speed it up a little bit, I don't know what will be. Oh shit. Thank you very much for all of the stats. Just need to get Radagon down. Oh shit. You actually want me to kill Radagon, okay. Fine, I'll kill Radagon real quick, yeah. Speedrun, true. Now I don't have enough mana for the second half, so let's see. Get in the sky. Get in the sky, bro. Yep. All right, this time I'm not going to waste my mana. Because I didn't have enough mana to begin with. In that phase. I need 7 flasks full. That's crazy. Let me play out this fight normally, okay? I got this. I got this shit. I know how to fight Radagon, okay? Surely. Let's head off, but you got this. Good luck. Thank you so much, Sochi. You stay safe and enjoy yourself. I'll see you around soon, okay? Oh my god. What is happening? Fucking hell. Teach me how to play this game? Why? 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 Oh my god. Oh no, thank you. I can't believe. Step 1, don't get hit like that. That's crazy. There are sufficient rats here. I was gonna finish the game pretty quickly. I was feeling that fight, honestly. You wish you were dead. Got a hole in my soul getting deeper and deeper. And I can't take one more moment of this silence. It's hard to make. I close my eyes, grab my head, and bury me. Dodge an attack? Exactly. That's everything to do with this game. Moment of this silence, the loneliness is hard to make. And the weight of the world's getting higher to hold. Oh my god. Excellent. That's that phase done. Easy. Thank you for making me Wide Knight. Hello, Mimic. You better heal yourself, honestly. If the Mimic doesn't heal itself, I'm gonna be pissed off. wonder if it changed the hitbox. It probably does, honestly. Because, like, if you think about it, like, the hitbox does extend for some reason. I don't know. All right, guys. What's next? Not getting that. Okay. Extend. Yeah, pants grab. Yeah. It did seem that the Elden Beast was a bit more aggressive in that fight than usual. But yeah, Knight. At least, actually, I'm sorry. I got into the fight. My bad. I will in a second. It looked like they were going for the other run. I'm gonna be real. Delayed hydration, yeah. Around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I got some water here today. If I'm almost curious, you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know. Let's go ahead, okay? Let's do this. Ooh. I could do that. All right. If I failed this one, I'm gonna go do another thing. Oh, this is so big. Despite spamming dodge after that first attack, yeah, it's not happening. Nameless Eternal City. Here we are. And we're gonna head in this direction. Mm. Is this not where it is? It's probably up here. I'm thinking, because I don't really know where things are. It's probably like over here. I remembered it being at the top of like a waterfall, but I guess it's not. Luciv. Oh my god. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, howdy. I'm We're here having a chill old time today. Stay wholesome with an ass to wrist. Thank you all so much for popping by. How are you guys doing today? Cindy, this is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? The Lu crew loves you. Oh my god, thank you, Racer. Hi, Luciv. How have you been? How's your stream today? Oh my lord. I am currently doing a crowd control Elden Ring stream where we are playing through this game nice and easy. in a pretty mellow sense, I guess. But I should be able to get access to all of the items I'm looking for now. We kicked butt? Hell yes! So, I'm currently in a mood where I don't have enough mana to be able to kill simple bosses in this game. To be able to kill the final boss in the game, because it just takes so many hits. So I'm currently running through the game, trying to find every small little upgrade I can get in order to barely beat the game. But yeah, you kicked a butt though in Shadow of War. Let's go. Love that shit for you. So I'm running ahead and quickly going to grab all of the small little upgrades I can grab. The little nabs. Yeah, I should be fine. This is kind of like the cleanup part of the game at this point, where it's like, oh yeah, whatever small things I can find, hopefully it'll help me out a tiny bit. Yo, Sydney, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you get popped by with Luciv. Did you have a good time over at Luciv stream? The good boy? That's a good question. How is the good boy? Obey. I missed like 99% of it, Laval. Oh my gosh. But you caught it at the end. Oh, no, I'm asking you. Oh, you know, Razor, you know, you get it. Control only dance always if your soul. Abe, I'm stuck at work. Oh my god. That's kind of felt, honestly. Dude, I wish I could be stuck at work. Oh my god. I know he was on because Twitch didn't notify me. Okay, so Twitch goofy, I guess. That's kind of rough. Alright, so that's the Ghost Glovewort 8. I've already got the 7. I'm sure, Volby, you can do my job. Oh my god, I can do your job, Razor? Wow, that's so real of you. Thank you so much. Hi, Volby. Hello, Corgi. How are you doing today? Here we go. WWWB. C'est vrai. We haven't slept. Oh my god. Twitch is goofy lately, but she mostly uses mobile, so it's always wonky. I guess that's a little bit fair. But oh my god, yes. Let us pop this. I'm gonna grab that Gravewort over here. And then we're going back to business. Work's about to start dragging. Oh my god. Dragon D's nut. Sorry, hi. What? Hi. Greetings. 16.5 hours awake? Oh gosh. Da, 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 da. Let me drive my nuts on you anyways? Yeah, on your on my yacht? That's crazy. Honestly, Razor, that's crazy. Yeah, I've been up for quite a while as well. I'm trying to finish the game really fast now because I'm getting really tired. And it's always this last boss that I'm just sitting here like running my head into. I mean, I'm getting better at it over time. Like with each new stream I do, I just get slightly better and slightly better and slightly better at this fight. In the end, we're gonna win. I can never tell if he's mad at me or mad at my Mimic, which is kind of fucked. I shouldn't be using a Mimic at this point because of how much he just, like, says, actually, nah, your face is mine. Get this eventually. It's just that this one fight. It's this one fight. It's the second half as well. I just don't have enough mana for. Not even close, baby. Second half is brutal if you don't have enough mana. Exactly. All right, I have 7 flasks. I have half mana. I should have enough. I should be fine. Surely. Surely this is enough. Just gonna Blessing at the Erdtree here to heal up Torrent. Okay, he should be targeting me, which is gonna be good. Why? It's you in the lightning round? That's crazy. Bro, you're just using that attack for fun, I think, probably. I do wish I had more mana. There we go. Now I won't have to worry about that extra slot in my inventory. So we're gonna pop Mimic here. And we're gonna spam Lightning Spear like our lives depend on it. What? Bro does not hit that. That's not regular. What? There we go. I'm so dumb. It's fine. It's late. I hope you have a good one. You have a good time, Sydney. Enjoy yourself in it. Have a good evening, alright? I'll see you around sometime soon, alright, bro? Hang in there. Oh my god. Hopefully your work wasn't too bad or whatever. Oh my god, that's worse. Like, it may help to go around and grab the seeds, maybe, but at the same time, it just feels... It feels so doomer, you know? Feels like I'm never gonna have enough mana for the second phase. And so I have to do everything as a charge shot. You know what I mean? Stop moving. Radagon, please! You're wasting my mana! The mana sponge. Radagon. The mana sponge. I mean, I just don't want to waste more time than I already have. 17-hour mark, here we come. It's not that bad. I mean, I beat it in like... My first try was really good. Like, my first try got the Elden Beast down to, what was it, like 10% health or something? Oh, 17 hour of being awake. That makes sense. It's kind of real, honestly, if you think about it, Racer. All right. Wait, okay. Okay. One more. One more thing. Just one more thing. Surely this will be the thing that helps me. This will be it. This is exactly what we need. It's perfect. It's so strategic. One small little thing. That'll make all the difference. Life is like a boss fight. Exactly. Just very small changes are all that we need to make a difference, honestly. Wait, did the world just get fast? Did the world just get fast? That's crazy. Alright. Head to the table of lost grace, okay. Butterfly effect? Oh god. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay. So we go here into the inventory. I'm gonna pop both of these. Hugh, okay. I can talk to them. Greetings, would you like spirit tuning? Yes, I would love to spirit tune. 14k? Oh my god. They're holding my balls here. Grab that energy drink? Bet. Grab me one as well while you're at it. Hope you have an awesome stream, you amazing bean. You stay safe, Racer, as well. I hope you had a good time with Lucif, and I hope you have an amazing time now, alright? Hang in there, bro. Ciao! Yeah, we need to get this over with. Mimic 10 should be more than enough to keep itself alive, so I don't need to worry about wasting time helping it. It'll take care of itself. I just need to focus on staying alive. Single attacks, that's all I'm doing. Bro, stop moving. Wasting my mana. Damn, phase 2 already? That's really sudden. The double lightning bolt is actually crazy. Oh shit. I'm fine with taking this. I'm fine with taking this. It gives Mimic more time to heal. I'm not fine with taking it because it's giving Mimic more time to heal. Oh my god. I would much rather have more damage, but I don't really have any options for having more damage, I don't think, right? There's nothing that's going to increase my lightning damage or something, right? Okay, that's one fight dealt. 8 mana? I think that might be enough. I'm being so quiet. Your damage is cute. Damn it. That was an attack combo. That was an option for an attack combo. I just need to like stay in super close. Maybe my spell choice isn't very good. Maybe there's better spells. Oh. Interesting. Hold up here. Wait a second. Hmm. Interesting. How do I get this? Oh. Interesting. Wait a second. We've got an angle. Oh, I've got an incredible angle. Wait a second here. Incredible angle. The ang is insane. This is really an incantation? Base. I've seen something that does more damage to the Elden Beast, and, you know, if there's something that does percent health damage, you know, I might as well be using it, right? Alright, let me equip this up. Curious how much damage it does, if it's going to be more useful than Lightning Strike. That Kid Spider, hello, this is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How have you been? Dance party? Kind of real, kind of real. It's not that bad. It's pretty mana efficient, actually. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer, I'm popular. Rainfall, you're 18. I am, yes. I apologize if you are younger. If not, it happens. On God, have a good evening, bro. Don't worry. Hey, a few years, a few years. Stay safe, alright, bro? Hang in there, dude. Non-believer, I'm popular. Popular monster. There we go. Out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer. I don't think I had an opportunity for that for that attack. I feel like I just died. That's crazy. All right, let's do this. Surely my equipment's not bad, right? Like, this is probably good equipment, I think. I'd assume. The second one is always hard. But it doesn't happen enough where I actually need to worry about it. I still think Lightning's better in that first phase, honestly. Like, sure, it's good to get that bleed over time and, like, burn him down, but he only does take 700 from that. From one hit of that. So it's using more mana than expected. The first hit definitely is good because it gets rid of that first health bar part. But I feel like my Mimic is going to do that anyways. So I just need to save my mana for second phase. And to use Lightning Sphere because it's much safer of an ability. Cool. So yeah, that definitely is a strat for the first phase, but the second phase I have to be using Blackblade. Like, there's no way. No, 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 no! Alright, back to business. That mistake is costing. So, Juice, you didn't see what I just did. I was about to win. Hi, Juice. Kinda cute. Oh, you're cute. It's fine. Thank you, Radicon, for giving up on me for a second. Oh, I didn't want to do another. It's an Enderlooker. I'm just a fox. So that's what that ability looks like from the outside. Oh. Okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. What the fuck? Okay, that's cool. Lucia Kami, thank you guys so much. I blame you guys for that. That's crazy. Let's see these stats before I finish up. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I guess it's fine to be a bit overpowered. More damage than I expected. Yeah, you know, just a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, we'll go with 99 faith by the end. There we go. That's a good call. There you go, guys. Let's enjoy this ending. For this ending is Elden. I'm being super quiet here. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Juice, it was all Lucy and Akami that did it. The result, the ultra slow though. I'm so happy the boss wasn't focusing me at the time. Oh my god. I love the 3 fingers. They make me so happy. But yeah, no, infinite stamina, infinite mana, fast player right there is like super crazy. If I had like, I'm curious what would it look like if I had the hyper speed active, infinite stamina, infinite FP. Like how fast could I fight that? Could I kill the boss? Is that what happened? Yeah. Because you gave the fast player, and then Lucy gave the infinite stamina, and now it's like, okay, I guess I'm doing a % health damage attack that's I can cast like 5 times in less than a second. Yeah. I didn't expect it to stack, though. But here we are. The end of the game with the Frenzied Flame. It's my yes. Oh my god, it's the Elden Ring, guys. I love the ring. It's the Elden Ring.
Lord of frenzied flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
Ace, I love Destined Death. Oh my god. Lord of Frenzied Flame. Achievement. Okay. That is pretty good. So, the achievements I have left in this game are just a bunch of gathering achievements. I might do that on my own. And then I can 100% Elden Ring and not have to play Elden Ring ever again, right? Think about what it would be like if I didn't ever have to play Elden Ring ever again. I mean, obviously I'd play it with like the seamless co-op, but here we are. There we are. We did it, guys. Alas, it was a little bit aggressive. There are no DLC achievements. There are not, no. Although I have finished the DLC as well, so if there were DLC achievements, I would have had them already. Yeah, let's get some music on. Not that song just yet. Not the song just yet. There we go. Everyone, thank you guys so much for coming. Anyone who came in with elusive stream at the end, I really appreciate y'all for sticking around. For everyone else, oh my god, we did it. That was a game. That was a gamer game. The gamer game is gamed, and we're done. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. Alas, though, it is about the end of the stream. And so, therefore, it is time to be finding our raid nemesis. I'm not quite certain who to raid into right now, because there's so many cute people on. But at the same time, I want to be trying to get people who are close-ish to getting partner, possibly if I can, who don't have it yet. Does anyone have any good suggestions of anyone who's near that mark? Yo, Robot Wrangler, hello, howdy, how are you? Hope you're hanging in there. Yeah, this feels good. This feels okay. This feels fine. I should have been having this playing during my last fight. That would have been so real, honestly. Just getting hit by that very relaxing... Fate music, yes. Fate music. Bebop is asleep. Can't raid them. I'll raid them. Yeah, I'll raid them. It should be good. But again, thank you guys so much. Are you ending? I am, Juice. Oh my lord, Juice. It's been such a time. Thank you so much for hanging out and vibing and stuff. Juice, your lurking has actually been so crazy. I guess it's because I'm like up at night and no one else is online, I guess, but like still. Juice, you're probably cute and shit. And stuff. Bye, Volby. Yeah, bye. I'm like, I love Volby. I love Juice. Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna probably be raiding into, I think like Squeaky Orca probably, just because like it's an angle, and it's one of the people who is nearest a partner already I'm aware of that I could probably get the push in for, or at least help towards it. But yeah, hope you guys all stay safe, enjoy yourselves, and have a really, really good time here. You're pretty, and I love watching Elden Ring shorts. Thank you, Lucy. Hi, oh my god. Lucy, why do you have so many people in your sidebar? Are you EU coded or like, I guess more like Australia, New Zealand coded? All right, let's get our raid going. For everyone here, I love you guys so much, and feel free to stay by for the raid for some extra tales. Otherwise, I hope you guys have an amazing, amazing night. 24/7 coded? That's so real. That's actually so real, okay. What should the message be? Radagon these nuts. There we go. Perfect. Well, that's the 4th time finishing Elden Ring this week, so I don't need to finish Elden Ring a 5th time this week, so we should be fine. I will see you guys soon. Stay safe, enjoy yourselves. I'm hopefully gonna be streaming Friday, but if not, it happens. Oh, I have to remember to take the garbage out. All right. Have a good time, y'all. Stay safe and enjoy yourselves. Enjoy. Ciao. Bye, Juice. Bye, Lucy. Bye. Bye.